Welcome everyone to the Berserk League. Phantom and Catalyst are facing off on Italy to see who comes out on top. Phantom clearly owns the historical edge with a 66% win rate here. He's also coming off 2 straight wins against his opponent recently. I wonder if he can just lean into that confidence to recover from the early loss. He is simply too fast right now, taking full control of the server. He's completely unstoppable, claiming another round to widen the gap. The top seed is looking completely lost in the early stages. He is practically a wall right now, shutting down every single attempt from the other side. He is simply not allowing any room for a comeback, securing another victory to go up 6-0. He is just in another league right now, putting up a perfect 7-round run. A completely unexpected start for the world number 1. Finally, a response from Phantom, picking up a fast kill to get back on the board. Catalyst is really defying the odds here, especially since his win rate on this map is under 50%. You know, he's completely flipped the script on the favorite. It will be interesting to see if he can maintain this pace or if the top seed finally adapts. Catalyst is barely breaking a sweat with an 8-3 lead. Catalyst leads 8-4 heading into the break. Well, things are going exactly as expected here. The number 1 seed is struggling to stay in this, and he'll need to step up if he wants to close the gap. Let's see if the tide turns. Phantom claws one back, narrowing it to 5-8. The number 1 seed is finally finding a way to settle in. Catalyst keeps the pressure high, now leading 9-5. He's absolutely ignoring his poor recent form today. Catalyst is just too quick right now. These exchanges are ending in less than a second. The comeback is over for Phantom as he falls back into a deficit. It's a complete reversal of the head-to-head advantage Phantom usually holds. He's back in control, cruising toward the finish line with a commanding 12-5 lead. It's a nightmare scenario for the player expected to win this series. Phantom fights back here, winning a grit and grind encounter to keep the game going. He's finally starting to put up a fight. He isn't letting this game slide, securing his 2nd straight round to keep the dream alive. The pressure is mounting for the top seed to close this out. Unbelievable timing, he keeps this hot streak rolling to stall the finish. He is fighting like his ranking depends on it. Absolute precision from Phantom, and he's now completely took over this stretch of the game. What a way to finish! Catalyst shuts the door on the comeback and secures the match. He finally broke that losing skid in a massive way. Just an unbelievable performance to take down the number 1 seed. Welcome everyone, Havoc and Catalyst are stepping into the arena today with the favorite looking to secure another victory. Havoc secures the open with a clean shot from the Tetris to start things off. That start puts a huge amount of pressure on the favorite. Catalyst is quickly getting back into the swing of things. Shut down Havoc's push from the ramp with a lightning fast reflex. Catalyst is really dominating the pace of this set, capitalizing on those quick entries to grab the lead. What a fight! He manages to scrape through a chaotic trade to tie the set at 2-2. Coming off a tough streak of losses, he's fighting to stay relevant. Havoc takes a commanding 3-2 lead right now. Tough stretch for the 5th ranked player right now. And just like that, Catalyst levels the field at 3-3. The head-to-head history heavily favors the man in control right now. Havoc is really starting to build some momentum, effortlessly clearing Catalyst right off the Tetris. Catalyst reacts incredibly fast to shut Havoc down from the Tetris, keeping things dead even. Catalyst is just too fast for him right now, picking Havoc right off the Tetris to extend the lead. Absolute deadlock. Havoc and Catalyst are tied at 5 apiece. Catalyst barely edges ahead, leading 6-5. He really knows how to handle the specific matchup. We're all squared up at 6-6. It's surprising to see Catalyst struggle this much despite his 66% win rate on the arena. Havoc is proving he can go toe-to-toe with the higher seed today. Fresh start for both players. Catalyst just refuses to let Havoc get comfortable, taking him down again from the Tetris. He's certainly playing like a top 5 ranked competitor. Catalyst has a significant 70% victory rate in their past meetings. So he's clearly leveraging that mental edge to reclaim control of this set. It'll be interesting to see if Havoc can claw back into the game from here. He's completely untouchable right now, taking 0 damage to move within striking distance of the finish. Unreal. He barely survives this absolute war on the Tetris, clutching a win with just a sliver of health. He's definitely playing like the top 5 seed right now. He is refusing to back down, putting together a second straight round to close that gap. The underdog is finally making his presence felt. Catalyst manages to shut things down just as Havoc was starting to make a run. A big contrast to his recent struggle against Phantom. He is refusing to go away, absorbing some damage before securing this fight. He survives a brutal firefight to keep this comeback alive, shaking off the momentum from his opponent. That was a sudden stop to the momentum for Havoc, and now he's staring down defeat. He keeps fighting back, barely breaking a sweat in that exchange to keep himself in the game. What a comeback! Havoc keeps the momentum going from the Tetris to force an absolute deadlock. Everything has just been wiped clean for the final push. Catalyst is showing why he's the higher seed, refusing to let the game slip away after that brief scare. He's looking to shake off those recent losses in his last few outings. He's absolutely refusing to let this match slip, clawing his way back to a dead heat at 13-13. Both players are trading rounds so quickly now, the pressure is reaching a boiling point. A huge stop by Catalyst to halt that run and put himself just one win away from victory. He's looking much sharper than when he faced off against Xenon. He's simply not giving up, digging deep to keep the pressure mounting on his opponent. Squeezing out a critical round to keep the hope alive. And that's it. Catalyst closes the door with a flawless finish to claim the victory. Havoc really pushed him to the brink and almost stole it in overtime. He just couldn't find that final spark. What a match! Welcome to Red Line. We have Phantom and Havoc facing off today to see who takes home the win. What a scramble! Phantom scrapes through that fight from the Tetris, barely surviving the encounter. Exactly the kind of start you expect from the top seed. Havoc manages to trade that back instantly by holding a strong angle on the ramp. The number 1 ranked guy is feeling the pressure early. A fierce battle on the ramp, but Phantom manages to outduel him and extend that lead. The top seed is looking much more comfortable now. Incredible. He barely survives that exchange to even things up at 2-2. Havoc is really putting that rank gap aside today. Havoc is finally steering the ship with a 3-2 lead. This has been a tough series for the number 1 seed so far. Phantom takes control from the ramp to bring this one right back to a deadlock. The lifetime match history definitely supports the favorite's control here. What a fight! He barely clings to life after an absolute war of attrition to take a 4-3 lead. That long-term head-to-head lead is starting to weigh in here. Everything is wide open now as they sit tied. We're seeing a real clash of the Titans with the top 8 ranking seeds. Havoc edges ahead by 1, holding a slim 5-4 lead. He's really challenging that number 1 spot right now. That was a fast reaction to shut him down on the ramp and break the momentum. The modded 1-1 spot is starting to assert some authority here. Phantom is really starting to build some heat here, playing that ramp angle perfectly to move ahead. He's clearly channeling that dominant historical lead against his opponent. Phantom takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Everything is going according to plan here. The top seed is playing his part and looks poised to hold this narrow advantage. Fresh side, fresh start. Phantom is really starting to put a grip on this match, shutting Havoc down yet again right there on the ramp. The skill gap between the top 8 is usually tighter than this. Havoc manages to pick him off the Tetris, proving he's still very much in this. That quick response keeps things interesting. A measured approach here, and he comes out on top with an effortless shot to keep the pressure on. He's looking completely calm while cutting into this lead. What a turnaround. He's wiped out the deficit and has all the energy on his side now. Everything has just been reset in a heartbeat. A quick response here, and the top seed regains his edge. The top seed is refusing to let this game slip. Phantom really has an incredible grip on this rivalry with a head-to-head record of 10-10 wins. Well, it's no wonder the number 1 seed looks so composed right now. He's using that psychological edge to pull away as the finish line gets closer. Just completely effortless. He is now 1 round away from victory. A total blowout from the top seed in these closing moments. A huge stop for Havoc, who keeps his hopes alive by shutting down that closing sequence. He needs to find a way to keep this push going. He's refusing to go down easy, showing some real grit to keep the pressure mounting. He's clearly found a way to disrupt that momentum. Unreal. After a brutal back and forth, Phantom secures the final kill to claim the series. Havoc really forced him to sweat for that victory, putting up a huge fight through every single round. He'll be gutted. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone to Mappes. We have Phantom and Catalyst stepping up for this match to see who comes out on top. Phantom looks sharp right out of the gate, using that high ground on the ramp to secure the opening. A solid start for the top-rated player in the league. Incredible! Catalyst barely walks away after an absolute war, knocking Phantom right off the ramp to tie things up. Phantom is really leaning on his 70% win rate on this map to establish early control. It's a huge contrast to the struggle he's had in recent meetings, where Catalyst has usually been the one stepping up. We'll see if he can actually close the gap this time. Phantom holds a narrow lead as we hit round 6. He's showing a lot of confidence after that win over Havoc earlier. They've really traded blows in this set. Neither side is letting the other build any meaningful momentum. This mirrors the energy from their last series where he dominated. Unreal, Catalyst barely escapes that fight with his life, clawing back the lead. He's currently the only player in the league staying perfect today. Dead hit. We're tied at 4 apiece for these two. He's really fighting to keep that perfect daily record intact. Phantom is really starting to put the pressure on, catching Catalyst right as he tried to hold that container. He's certainly looking like the favorite in this set. Another clean frame for the leader, who has completely taken over the pace of this match. He's certainly validating that #1 spot on the ladder. A very quick response here, as Catalyst answers back and keeps things tight. Phantom goes into the break with a 7-5 lead, and honestly, the underdog is making a huge statement here. He's completely defied the expectations of this series so far. Fresh start for both players. Catalyst manages to clear out that ramp, and we are officially back to a dead heat. Neither player has truly managed to pull away from the other. Catalyst is on a real roll right now, quickly shutting down Phantom from that ramp position. This is starting to look like a repeat of that Italy match. Phantom barely keeps the edge as we reach 8-7. It's a battle of the heavyweights today. Phantom has a strong lifetime advantage of 693 rounds won over his opponent. It's interesting to see that confidence return now as Catalyst starts to slip. He'll need to find some stability quickly to stop this slide. That's another effortless one for him, extending his run and putting a firm grip on this game. It's a tough spot to be in for Catalyst, who's already played 2 other maps today. What a frantic exchange! He barely walks away from that chaos to keep the momentum swinging his way. The top seed is really asserting his authority now. Catalyst manages to shut that down from the ramp. He has definitely played the best set of the day so far. What a fight! He barely hangs on with a sliver of health to keep this comeback alive. Absolute nerves of steel to pull that one out. A total shutout in this frame, leaving Phantom just a single victory away from the finish. The pressure is really mounting for his opponent now. He's showing a lot of heart right now, keeping his composure to keep this series alive. A very different result than their matchup in the opener. Game over. He secures the final blow to close out the series. Catalyst really pushed him to the limit, but he just couldn't close it out in those final moments. What a fight! Welcome everyone, we've got Havoc and Catalyst facing off on Dunes to see who can hit 13 rounds first. Catalyst has absolutely dominated this pairing, taking 70% of their total head-to-head meetings. So seeing him take the early lead isn't surprising given how often he manages to outplay Havoc in these matchups. It'll be interesting to see if Havoc can find a way to break that pattern today. Catalyst is really putting the pressure on Havoc now. That's a much needed response for someone who's been struggling today. Havoc has completely flipped the script here, erasing that early deficit in a flash. He's certainly shaking off those 2 losses from earlier today. A completely untouchable sequence as he secures a 3rd straight round. The number 8 seed is showing some serious teeth right now. He just doesn't stop, taking the fight right to Catalyst on the box to claim a 4th straight victory. The momentum is entirely on his side now, picking up a 5th consecutive victory. And there it is. Catalyst finally holds that run to bring the score to 5-3. He needed a moment to remind everyone who the favorite is. Unbelievable. Both players were practically depleted, but he managed to edge out that chaotic exchange to hit a 6-3 lead. Catalyst stays aggressive and manages to drag Havoc right off the box. The pressure is mounting for the favorite to reclaim control. Havoc is currently putting his map-specific advantage to the test, boasting a win rate of 56% here. It's a stark contrast to the historical head-to-head numbers where he struggled. Now we see if this particular environment can finally give him the upper hand over Catalyst. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead into the break. He's absolutely defying the odds right now. We're seeing a huge shift in the power dynamic as the underdog is firmly in the driver's seat. A completely one-sided sequence for Catalyst, proving he's not backing down despite the deficit. He's looking to regain that typical dominance early on. Havoc keeps the cushion, sitting comfortably at 8-6. He's fighting for a really tough run of results today. Havoc is really pulling away now, leading 9-6. It's a huge mental shift for Catalyst after his recent win against this opponent. A spotless response from Catalyst, keeping the pressure high as he trims the lead down to 2. The momentum is shifting back toward the top seed. Havoc holds a strong 3-round buffer at 10-7. The number 5 seed is really feeling the heat. Havoc is just finding his mark right now, looking incredibly sharp in these quick exchanges. Catalyst makes great use of that high ground to keep himself in this contest. That's his 3rd match of the day, and he's showing his grit. What a quick reaction to put him in a precarious spot. Now, it's just one final round to secure the win. A precise stop there from Catalyst, denying the chance to close things out right now. That was an incredibly fast exchange to keep him in the hunt. What a finish! Havoc shuts it down completely to secure the match victory. He just proved the odds makers wrong today. After a rough start to his session, he finally broke that losing streak against his rival. What a fight! Welcome to Orange. We've got a great match today between Phantom and Havoc, with the top-ranked favorite looking strong. Phantom has dominated this rivalry in the past, winning 66% of their head-to-head clashes. It's an interesting start to see him on the back foot after such a commanding history. He'll need to find his footing quickly here. He is just completely outclassing his opponent right now, taking a lead of 3. He refuses to go down quietly, finally grabbing a point for himself. He's playing like the favorite now. He clears the ramp with ease, continuing this strong push toward a comeback. He's proving why he holds the higher rank on the ladder. What a turnaround! He's completely raised the deficit to bring us level. He's simply on another level right now, taking a commanding lead with a total shutdown of his opponent. Absolute perfection here as he maintains a flawless grip on the series. Just a glimpse of the skill gap we expected coming in. Havoc manages to trade back and narrow the gap. He's certainly not letting the rating gap get in his head. He's back in control, ending that encounter in less than a second. Phantom edges ahead with a narrow 1-point lead. The 7th ranked contender is definitely fighting for a spot in the top tier. Phantom holds a 7-5 lead coming into the break. I mean, everything is going according to plan so far. Havoc is keeping this closer than the rankings suggest, but the number 1 seed is still in charge. Let's see how the switch affects them. A totally clean sequence for the leader, who just won't let this lead slip away. The pressure is really starting to mount for the underdog. Another effortless pick for the favorite, who keeps his lead comfortably at 9-5. The momentum is completely shifted as he secures his 3rd straight win. It's starting to look like a total blowout. He barely survives that one, scraping by with a tiny bit of health to secure another win. That was a nail-biter, but the damage is done. Havoc finally draws some blood, snagging a round back. He is certainly playing the role of a top 10 threat. What a display of strength! He's just a single round away from closing this out. He's making this look like a routine day at the office. Havoc finds a way to stay in the game, delaying the inevitable for just a bit longer. Still a mountain to climb for the challenger. Havoc is putting up a strong resistance, taking another round for himself. He's simply on a roll, taking his 3rd straight win to keep the dream alive. The pressure is shifting back toward the higher ranked side. Unbelievable. He digs in for another victory, keeping this surging run alive. Absolute chaos in the server right now. What a way to close it out. He keeps his composure to secure the final round and the map victory. He really had to dig deep to hold on there, especially with that late surge from the challenger. What a fight! Welcome everyone to the arena. Phantom and Catalyst are facing off today on Fast Aim to see who comes out on top. Phantom enters this series with a significant 68% win rate on this map. That historical advantage makes this early lead by Catalyst a bit surprising. We'll see if Phantom can snap back to his usual form. Phantom is rolling now with a 2-1 cushion. The number 1 seed is showing why he holds that spot. The early lead has completely vanished and we are back to a dead even split. A tight battle as the 5th ranked man keeps pace. Phantom is really asserting himself here, quickly taking out Catalyst from the ramp. He's definitely looking to replicate that 13-10 victory from their last meeting. Catalyst is playing with a lot of speed right now, quickly shutting down Phantom as he tried to push from the ramp. That's a huge confidence boost for the 5th seed. Catalyst just edges ahead, taking a narrow 4-3 lead. The 2nd ranked man is playing with a lot of grit. A frantic exchange of fire, but he manages to scrape through for another round. Catalyst is really stepping up his game today. The momentum has shifted completely and Catalyst is just tearing through the competition now. The top seed is looking very vulnerable right now. Absolute control from the 5th seed, who just completely brushed aside his opponent. A quick recovery from Phantom to close things out before the switch. Just a bit of breathing room for him as they switch sides. Catalyst takes a 7-5 lead into the break. This is precisely what we expected from the favorite. He really put on a show with that 5-round run to seize the momentum. Time to see who blinks first. He is staying stubborn, securing a perfect round to keep the pressure on. It's a fierce battle for the 5th seed right now. Catalyst is showing a lot of resilience, having already lost their most recent encounter today. But seeing him put up this fight is a real testament to his skill. It'll be interesting to see if he can actually pull off an upset here. Catalyst is just too quick right now, catching Phantom as soon as he stepped onto that ramp. This is becoming a nightmare for the league's top-rated player. Another flawless finish for Catalyst as he keeps this streak alive. It is rare to see the number 1 seed this rattled. He finally breaks that momentum and finds a way to trade back. The higher rated competitor is finally starting to push back. The gap is widening quickly. Catalyst is just a few steps away from closing this out. Phantom is making it harder for Catalyst to walk away with this one, especially after catching him up on the ramp. Unbelievable. He claws back to life in a frantic exchange, barely walking away with a victory. He really knows how to dig himself out of a hole. Catalyst is just 1 round away from securing the victory after that lightning fast kill. What a way to end it! Catalyst secures the final kill and claims the match. He just completely dismantled the number 1 seed. We've seen it happen before, but taking down a player of that caliber is huge. What a fight! Welcome everyone, we're at the arena for a great match between Havoc and the favorite, Catalyst. Catalyst is currently dominating this specific rivalry, having won 70% of their head-to-head matchups. Seeing him take the early lead makes sense given how historically comfortable he is against Havoc. Now we just need to see if Havoc can actually push back. Havoc looks sharp right now, securing that quick trade from the Tetris to bring us even. He's coming in after a tough run of results today. Catalyst just shuts that down quickly, winning the fight from the ramp to extend the lead. The top 5 ranking is starting to show here. Catalyst is just relentless, cruising to a 4-1 lead. His recent form might be shaky, but he's looking great here. He just completely outpaced his opponent, refusing to let the momentum slip away. Havoc has had a really tough day overall, going 1-3 in his last 5 matches. It's clear he's feeling the pressure as Catalyst continues to build this gap. He'll need a massive shift in energy to turn this around. Unbelievable! Havoc clawed back from a single hit point to take down Catalyst, showing incredible grit. He really just clawed himself back from the edge of defeat. Catalyst is just too quick, easily taking out Havoc while holding that ramp height. The gap in ratings is really evident in this series. Havoc finds the mark, picking him off the Tetris to keep the pressure mounting. He's definitely showing a bit more resilience than we've seen in previous sets. Catalyst still holds a 3-round cushion here. He's really capitalized on that higher rating this series. It's 8-4 in favor of Catalyst. Everything is playing out exactly how we anticipated. He's comfortably using that 66% map win rate to maintain a safe distance going into the second half. Time to see a response. Havoc uses the height of the Tetris to secure another point and keep this thing interesting. He's fighting to keep pace with his 5th ranked rival. That's another effortless one for him, continuing to chip away at this lead. Havoc is putting up a real fight now. He's just not letting up. Another one for Havoc to bring this total back to 7-8. What a turnaround from the underdog side. Catalyst puts a stop to that surge, picking Havoc right off the box. The higher rank is finally asserting control here. He just shuts him down completely from the Tetris, showing some real heart in this series. Things are getting tense as this gap continues to shrink. What a statement! He's absolutely locked in, forcing a tie at 9-9. He's simply on fire, taking full control of the server to move into the lead. Absolute chaos for the top seed right now. Catalyst cleans up the exchange, taking Havoc right off the Tetris to tie the series. Neither player is giving an inch in this total stalemate. Catalyst is starting to put the brakes on this comeback attempt, really reclaiming his lead here. Another clean victory from the ramp, and he's now just 1 round away from the title. He's proving why he entered this match with the edge. Havoc keeps this dream alive by cutting him down from the ramp. He's showing a lot of spirit for someone coming in as the underdog. Absolutely unbelievable. Havoc takes him off the ramp to lock this battle at 12. He's completely shifted the energy as we head into this final stand. What a run! He is simply refusing to let up, taking his 3rd straight to secure a lead in this overtime stretch. He's completely defying the odds in this series. A huge answer from Catalyst, who just completely dismantled that push to level the score. A battle for survival for both of these players. Catalyst is really picking up speed now, dragging Havoc right off the Tetris to tighten his grip on this series. Absolute poise from the favorite, extending his run to 3 while sitting on match point. The momentum is firmly back in his hands now. Absolutely sensational. He closes out the set with total authority to secure the victory. He had the odds against him, but he almost forced a total collapse of the favorite's game. Talk about a roller coaster. Hard-fought win. Welcome everyone to Redline. We have Phantom taking on Havoc in this one, with the top seed looking strong today. Phantom holds a massive overall lead in their head-to-head series with 10-12 wins. But the pressure is really on him now to reclaim his composure. He's the #1 rated player in the league, so he definitely can't let these early rounds slide. Havoc's on a roll, leading 2-1. He's certainly playing like the underdog today. Havoc is just too quick for him right now, cleaning him right off that ramp. A surprising shift in momentum for the #8 seed. The momentum has completely shifted, and he's now firmly in control of the match. That's already the 5th match Havoc has played today. A gritty scrap this time, and he finally manages to dig in and fight back. He's always handled the pressure well against lower-seeded opponents. What a statement! He's now taken 2 in a row to put some serious pressure back on the match. His recent consistency should be starting to show. He just clears him right off the ramp to even the score. Expectations are finally meeting reality with the favorite taking back control. He is absolutely cruising now, dismantling his opponent to seize a one-round lead. Unreal Havoc survives a total war of attrition to drag this set back to a 5-5 deadlock. A spotless sequence as he manages to slide ahead just before the break. That keeps things tense going into the transition. Phantom takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, things are playing out exactly as we thought they would. The top seed is holding his ground, but he can't completely shake off the 8th seed just yet. Let's see who finds their rhythm first. What a snap reaction, securing another round to keep this rally going. That was a ridiculously fast exchange. He's clearly the more polished player of the pair today. He secures a huge lead from the Tetris, showing a lot of heart to climb back into this. Just completely controlling the pace now. Phantom has put up a strong 63% win rate across his career, and honestly, it shows in the way he manages these transitions. He is usually a lock to close out these types of leads. I wonder if Havoc can keep the pressure high enough to cause an upset. Another effortless snap for him, barely needing a second to get that shot off. Havoc manages to edge out the duel from the ramp, showing some real guts to keep this climb alive. The pressure is mounting as the gap shrinks to just 2 rounds. He responds immediately to that challenge, reclaiming his lead as the top seed digs deep. Total composure from the top seed, and now he's just 1 step away from victory. Just showing the kind of consistency expected from the league's top seed. Absolutely huge. Phantom closes out the set, completing a fierce surge to take the series. He really asserted himself at the end there. Havoc fought a good fight, but he just couldn't find the answer for those quick reactions. Welcome to the Dunes. We have Phantom and Catalyst facing off today, with the top-seeded Phantom looking for a strong win. Phantom has a lifelong win rate of 63%, which usually makes him the safer bet in these encounters. It's interesting to see him taking a command here after Catalyst actually took their last meeting. Now we just have to see if that early momentum carries through. Phantom is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. He's really asserting that #1 spot on the ladder. Catalyst needs to find a way to slow things down, as he's just getting outpaced right now. He's really playing like the #1 seed right now. Unbelievable speed on that trigger. He is just refusing to let up. Just too fast. That's 4 straight, and he's completely taken over this map. The top seed is really justifying that ranking right now. Catalyst answers back instantly with an incredibly sharp reaction. Phantom reads him perfectly and shuts that down, quickly putting another round in the book. His overall head-to-head advantage is definitely showing here. Phantom has a very solid head-to-head record, winning about 53% of their historic meetings. But if you look at their last few encounters, Catalyst is actually the one who's been consistently taking the series. It will be interesting to see if this trend holds as the game progresses. What a fight! He barely survives that exchange, scraping through with a sliver of health. He's just refusing to budge from that leading position. Phantom takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. He is completely defying the pre-match hype around Catalyst. He's really making the most of his 65% win rate on this map. Catalyst needs to find some answers. Catalyst claws one back, but Phantom still leads 9-4. The 5th ranked player is starting to push back. Phantom is just relentless, pushing a massive 10-4 lead. He looks completely locked in after that match against Havoc earlier. Catalyst is starting to trade rounds with him, but he still has a significant hill to climb here. Phantom is just far too quick for him right now, making it a 6-round lead. Absolutely effortless. He just needs one more to seal the deal here. It's been a complete clinic from the favorite today. A huge stop for Catalyst, who manages to keep the dream alive with that clean victory. The underdog is definitely showing some grit now. And there it is. Phantom closes the door to secure the victory. He's definitely reclaimed his ground here, proving that his historical edge over the 5th seed is still very much intact. Welcome everyone to Orange. Havoc and Catalyst are ready to go, and we'll see if the favorite can keep their streak alive. Catalyst has an incredible 70% win rate when facing off against Havoc. It's no surprise the favorite is continuing that trend after their latest victory. We have to see if Havoc can shake this off early. Absolutely untouchable right now. He's simply too fast for anyone to handle. A tough run for the number 8 seed so far today. He just keeps rolling, picking Havoc right off the ramp to reach a 4-round streak. This is looking like a repeat of the recent series on map. He's just too sharp right now, picking up another clean win to extend the gap. He has really been struggling to find any wins today. Finally a result in his favor, and it was a lightning fast exchange. Catalyst has no trouble clearing him off the ramp, putting a huge cushion between them. The gap in the rankings is definitely showing right now. What a scramble! He barely walked away from that one, barely surviving the exchange to move to 7-1. He really had to sweat it out for that victory. Havoc has a tough run today with only 1 victory in his last 6 matches. That makes this recent momentum shift even more impressive for him. He's finally starting to find some leverage in the server. He's totally in control now, shutting down the other side with an effortless flick. It is 8-4 in favor of Catalyst. Everything is going according to plan for the higher seed here. He's simply outperforming Havoc right now, though that 3-round burst from the underdog showed a bit of fight. Let's see if the side swap changes things. Catalyst is towering over him with a 9-4 lead. He is certainly leaning on that higher seed advantage today. Catalyst is now sitting pretty with a commanding 10-4 lead. That's a tough day for him so far with just 1 win. He's making it a bit more interesting now. He needs a string of rounds here to actually put some pressure on Catalyst. Havoc claws back slightly, trailing by 4 now. A surprising turnaround for someone who's only taken 1 map today. Catalyst just shuts that door. He really won't let Havoc build any real momentum here. The momentum swings back instantly as he secures this victory, putting himself just 1 step from a win. Just a total mismatch so far between these two. Unreal Catalyst closes it out with a flawless final spray to take home the series. He's really proven himself to be the nightmare matchup for the 8th seed, just another clinical performance in the books. Welcome everyone to Mapas. We've got Phantom taking on Havoc in a match where the favorite is looking very strong. Phantom is dominating this matchup with over 1,000 career wins against Havoc. That historical edge is showing, especially given how tough things have been for Havoc in his recent matches. We have to see if he can find a way to pivot his strategy. Havoc is surging ahead with a commanding 2-1 lead. Absolute perfection from the underdog, continuing this scorching run of form. Phantom manages to pick him off the ramp to get back into the fight. That top seed is finally starting to assert himself. We are all square now with Phantom and Havoc. Both players are fighting for ground right now. Havoc edges ahead by a single round. He's definitely playing with a lot of confidence right now. These two are practically trading blows every other round. There's no clear air between them right now. Havoc holds a slim 5-4 lead as we move on. A huge shift from the 1-6 performance he's had elsewhere today. Phantom just clawed his way back to a deadlock. The world number 1 is really making this a grueling fight. Phantom is really starting to put the pressure on here, taking a solid grip on the lead. The top seed is proving too much to handle today. We're heading into the break tied at 6-all. Well, this is a closer fight than we expected, but it's still a respectable showing from the world number 1. We'll see who takes the momentum after the swap. Fresh slate for both players here. Phantom really used that high ground to his advantage to secure a tight hold on this match. That top tier consistency is definitely showing right now. Phantom is really building a strong wall here with that 5-2 record from today. It's a night and day difference compared to Havoc's current form. He's just not finding any answers right now. Phantom jumps back in front with an 8-7 lead. Seeing the 9th best in the world hold his own like this. Phantom was ready for that move and catches Havoc right as he peeks over the ramp. A really rough run of form for the 9th best player in the league. Phantom is really pulling away now, leading 10-7. That a lot of history favoring the higher seed. He's completely in control now, taking no damage while extending the lead to 11-7. He looks completely locked in compared to his opponent today. A ruthless display putting him on the verge of victory after 4 straight rounds. This is certainly a way to close out the series. What a finish! He closes the series out with a brilliant final sequence to take the victory. He's really showing why he holds that top spot, putting on a clinic for most of the set. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Phantom and Catalyst facing off on fast aim to see who takes the win. Catalyst gets a great start here, utilizing the ramp to secure an early advantage. A solid start for the player with the lower rating. Phantom is currently the #1 player on our ladder, and he's leaning into that confidence early. It's an impressive level of stability when you consider how much experience he has on this specific map. It will be interesting to see if Catalyst can find an answer for that early pressure. Catalyst manages to neutralize the height advantage and gets a quick return here. He's certainly not intimidated by that #1 seed tonight. Catalyst is looking very sharp right now, taking control of the series from those planks. A surprisingly strong series for the #5 seed. We are deadlocked at 3 apiece for these two. He's looked dominant in his recent outings today. Phantom pulls ahead, taking a narrow 4-3 lead. He's certainly putting that head-to-head history to good use today. Catalyst is proving very difficult to shake tonight, keeping things perfectly level after that play from the planks. Both players are fighting for every single round tonight. Catalyst claws back into a narrow 1-round lead. That's the second map in a row where things have looked tight for Phantom. Catalyst simply doesn't miss today, swatting him off the ramp to extend the lead to 6-4. Phantom keeps things interesting, taking a clean fight here before the players swap sides. This is the closest this set has been since the opening. Catalyst heads into the break with a 7-5 advantage. Well, the top seed is playing the role of the favorite exactly as we thought he would. It'll be a fight to see who hits 13 first. Fresh start for both of them. Catalyst has actually held his own in 4 of their last 5 head-to-head meetings. So yeah, he's proving that the overall stats don't tell the whole story. He's really pressing the advantage right now. Now the question is whether Phantom can stop this slide. Phantom finds a way to answer back, picking him right off the toolbox. A quick adjustment and he's right back in the thick of it. Catalyst is just too quick right now, utilizing the ramp to keep the pressure high. That's an interesting shift, given how their match on Dunes went earlier today. What a display of poise, walking away without taking a single point of damage. The momentum is shifting back to the favored side. Catalyst is really running away with this, leading 10-7. The momentum is definitely swinging despite that head-to-head history. Catalyst is completely dismantling the top seed right now. He's just a hair faster on the trigger. He captures another one from the ramp and is now just 1 round away from victory. Total role reversal for the favorite right now. Absolute perfection to wrap this up. Catalyst secures the match victory with a blistering final shot. It's a huge statement win here, proving that map history doesn't mean a thing once the rounds actually start. Welcome to the stream. Havoc and Catalyst are taking it to the streets of Italy today. Let's see if Havoc can pull off an upset. Catalyst holds a commanding 70% win rate in their head-to-head history. It's an incredible lead, but he's already looking a bit shaken after that opening loss. It'll be interesting to see if he can reclaim his usual control here. Havoc is simply refusing to let up, securing a third straight round for himself. He's absolutely on fire, taking the lead to 4-0 after another lightning-fast flick. Catalyst finally answers back to get his first point of the match. He's certainly leaning into his top 10 status on the ladder. Havoc is just relentlessly pushing his lead to 5-1. A complete reversal from their meeting on Orange just an hour ago. Havoc has really struggled lately, bringing in a 1-7 record over the last 24 hours. That makes this early lead even more surprising. We're seeing a complete flip in the dynamic compared to how things usually go for him. A complete turnaround for Catalyst, who's now sitting on 3 straight rounds. This is exactly why he entered as the favorite today. Unbelievable. He survives on a sliver of health to tie this game up and bring his streak to 4. Pure chaos in that exchange, yet he manages to come out on top. He is just outclassing everyone right now, taking a 5th straight round to seize the lead. We head into the break with a 7-5 lead for Catalyst. I mean, it's a narrow margin, but the higher ranked player is definitely holding his ground. He'll look to expand that gap on the other side. Sides are swapping, let's get back into it. Havoc answers right back to keep it tight at 6-7. He's certainly fighting against the grain today. Another solid round for Catalyst as he keeps his momentum shifting in his favor. He's showing a lot of grit, continuing to climb back into this match. The gap in their ladder positions is becoming very apparent. What a precise shot to end that exchange, showing plenty of heart as the deficit shrinks. That was a messy exchange, but he manages to come out on top and keep his climb going. He's really shaking the confidence of the favorite right now. Absolute perfection from the underdog, erasing the deficit to tie things up completely. Total deadlock now as we head into the final stretch. A total shutout in that exchange, giving him a 1-round advantage. His raw skill is starting to show in these late game exchanges. He's showing a ton of spirit here, evening the score back up with a clean burst. He's truly showing a lot of grit, shutting down the competition in an instant to take the lead. What a response. He shuts everything down with a fast shot to level this game at 11-11. Catalyst is just refusing to fold, digging deep to reach match point after a wild swing in momentum. He puts a stop to the pressure and secures a deadlock, sending this whole series into overtime. He catches Catalyst from the wine, putting the pressure firmly back on the opponent. A huge shift in control compared to the start of the map. What a tough exchange, but Catalyst survives the damage to bring us dead even in this overtime thriller. He's just too stubborn to let the lead slip, taking control of the overtime battle. He is really capitalizing on his experience in these deep waters. Havoc is simply immovable right now, erasing another round to keep this deadlock alive. A complete deadlock, proving the gaps on the ladder aren't everything. What a statement win. He completely dismantles the opposition to put himself one step closer to victory. What a battle! He pushes right through to force a tie and puts himself in position to close this out. A fast-paced exchange, yet he managed to come out on top. Catalyst just barely keeps his nose ahead at 16-15. Catalyst is extending his lead to 17-15 right now. Catalyst is pulling away, leading by 3 now. He's playing with so much confidence in these closing rounds. Catalyst is looming large with a 2-round cushion. The pressure is certainly mounting for the higher-seeded player. Catalyst just barely keeps his thin lead at 18-17. A tough break for the frontrunner in this deep overtime stretch. Catalyst is just 2 steps ahead at 19-17. He really showed his class in those final seconds, maintaining his dominance despite that massive push from the opposition. He had to fight for every inch of ground in that one. What a battle! Welcome to the arena. We've got Phantom and Havoc facing off today, with the heavy favorite looking for another strong win. Havoc comes out swinging, catching Phantom completely off guard while he was holding the ramp. Unbelievable! He barely scrapes through that exchange with a sliver of health remaining. Certainly a shocking start for the top seed. Phantom has a huge advantage in their head-to-head history, taking a massive 66% of their previous encounters. It makes sense that he's starting to put that experience to use here. Let's see if he can use this shift in momentum to pull ahead. Phantom looks very comfortable playing from the Tetris, and he's really narrowing that gap right now. He's really trying to bounce back from a tough 8 days so far. We are completely deadlocked at 3-0 now. It's a bit of a climb for the number 12 seed here. What a shift in power! He just claimed his 3rd straight round to seize the lead. He is definitely showing why he holds that top spot on the ladder. He maintains the momentum from the ramp, securing another huge win to go up 5-3. He's really putting that number 1 rating to use. What a wild scramble. Havoc barely survives that exchange, managing to clear the ramp and shut things down. Pure luck on that final shot, he was barely hanging on. Phantom has a career win rate of 63% that speaks for itself. Well, it's clear that the gap in their overall skill levels is starting to surface here. Now we just have to see if Havoc can find any answer to this pace. Phantom heads into the break with a 7-5 lead, and honestly, everything here aligns with the pre-game predictions. We're seeing the top seed play a steady game to keep the advantage. Fresh start for both players. What a fight! He barely survives the exchange from the Tetris, clinging on to a thin lead. He's really putting that leading skill on display. Havoc is showing some real grit here, shutting that down completely and trimming the deficit. That was a lightning fast exchange. He's really refusing to go away, taking this one to put himself right back in the mix. The momentum has completely shifted in this series. Phantom pulls ahead again, now leading 9-7. He is really showing that gap in the rankings right now. Phantom extends his lead to 3, sitting pretty at 10. He's really showing that top seed composure. He refuses to crack under the pressure, ending that exchange without taking a single point of damage. Phantom just keeps his foot on the gas, utilizing that high ground to secure another victory. He's definitely maintaining that top tier form today. A clean victory here, and he is now just 1 round away from victory. The pressure is just too much for the underdog right now. A sudden answer from Havoc, keeping the series alive with a sharp reaction. Game over. Phantom shuts the door with a perfect shot to claim the victory. He just knows how to close those things out. Havoc fought hard and had some wild moments, but he couldn't stop the inevitable. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Phantom and Catalyst facing off on red line to see who takes the win. Phantom holds a substantial lead in their overall head-to-head history. It's interesting because Catalyst has managed to win most of their recent encounters. I wonder if we're seeing a shift in the dynamic between these two. Catalyst is just too fast right now, picking Phantom right off the ramp for another quick win. He's really fighting a tough uphill battle against the favorite here. He's completely taking over the server now, securing a third straight for the lead. The number 1 seed is really struggling to find an answer. Nice recovery here as he holds his ground from the ramp to get a point back. He needs to start stacking these if he wants to maintain that favorite status. He's refusing to go away, cleaning up this encounter to put some serious pressure on the leader. This is exactly how the heavy hitter is expected to play. Unbelievable. He's completely erased that early deficit to bring us back to a dead heat. His ranking definitely reflects the poise we're seeing right now. Another quick exchange on the ramp and he reclaimed the narrow lead. He's showing that same confidence we saw in their last meeting. He's completely erased the lead, leveling the score at 4-4. It's a fascinating flip from what we expected coming into today. Catalyst is simply too sharp today, quickly picking Phantom off the ramp to extend his lead. The number 4 seed is looking extremely comfortable right now. Catalyst boasts a 74% success rate on this map, which is providing a huge confidence boost for the 4th seeded player. He's managing to dismantle the top seed's game plan with total ease. He's looking to turn this into a decisive lead. A tough battle on the ramp, but he secures a huge 3rd straight win. This is mirroring the outcome of their other contest today. Catalyst takes a clear lead with an 8-4 score heading into the break. Well, he's playing exactly like the favorite we expected. We'll see if the world number 1 can claw back those 4 rounds. That was a nerve-wracking fight for survival. Catalyst holds a commanding 9-5 advantage. He's really putting on a show despite the gap in the ladder. Catalyst is cruising right now, sitting pretty at 10-5. That's a huge amount of momentum for someone who came in as the underdog. Catalyst holds the higher ground once again, shutting down any hope of a comeback from the Tetris. The top seed looks completely lost today. He just can't be stopped right now, putting himself in a prime spot to end this series. It's become a nightmare for the high-seeded player today. He finally breaks the momentum, securing a vital round to keep the dream alive. He needed a spark like that to stay in this contest. And that is it. Catalyst shuts the door with a perfect finish to claim the victory. He just completely owned the map today, making it look like a walk in the park for the 4th seed. Welcome to the show. We have Havoc taking on the heavily favored Catalyst today on Mapas. Catalyst is really dominating the overall history between these two, taking about 70% of their meetings. It makes this early lead for Havoc even more surprising, given how badly he's been struggling today. Let's see if he can actually maintain this pace. He's completely on fire, outdueling his opponent again to make it a 3-0 start. Coming off a brutal 109 start to the day. A hard-fought trade, but Catalyst finally answers back and shows some real grit. The gaps in skill are starting to bridge as we move forward. Havoc is just relentlessly pushing a 4-1 lead. He is definitely not playing like someone who's gone 1-9 today. Havoc is just taking over this map right now, shutting Catalyst down from the ramp. A real shocker for the number 4 rated player right now. Catalyst is fighting back, taking Havoc down from the ramp and tightening the gap. The higher seed is starting to find his footing here. A gritty exchange here, but he manages to claw his way back into this series. The experience of the top seed is showing in the clutch. He's simply not letting up, picking up another round to put immense pressure on Havoc. The momentum has completely shifted toward the top seed. He steps back up to reclaim the advantage and a 2-round cushion. The underdog is refusing to buckle today. Havoc is really leaning into his top 12 rating right now. It's a complete reversal from how the ladder usually predicts this series. He has the perfect chance to prove that those recent losses weren't a true reflection of his skill. Havoc holds a 7-5 edge as we head into the break. I mean, the underdog is completely defying the odds right now. He is putting up a massive fight against a much higher rated opponent. Time to swap sides. A completely untouched round for Catalyst, continuing to claw his way back into this. The pressure is really mounting for the underdog now. What a chaotic exchange. Both players were nearly out of health, but Havoc manages to scrape through this one. Absolute nails to the finish there. Havoc is simply refusing to let his opponent back into this, making a very smart play from the ramp. The higher seed keeps the pressure on, refusing to let the lead slip further away. He's showing why he sits so much higher on the ladder. Another effortless pick for the veteran, who's proving incredibly difficult to shake. The gap is almost gone now. Unbelievable. He has completely erased the deficit to bring us back to a dead heat. Complete deadlock now, with both players needing 4 more. A scrappy fight here, but Havoc edges it out to take a 1-round lead. He's really shaking off that recent slump in the lost column. He manages to reclaim the lead, and we are completely locked up at 10 all. Neither player is letting the other breathe as we hit this deadlock. He just shrugged off the pressure to take control of the map once again. A swift sequence for the favorite as he takes command. We're seeing some incredible speed in these exchanges lately, almost like they're trying to outflick each other into the ground. A clean burst secures the second straight round for Havoc, and now he's just 1 away. Total role reversal compared to what we expected coming in. Incredible. Catalyst secures the equalizer from the ramp to force this match into overtime. A huge moment for the high seed to keep this series alive. Simply outclassed here as the veteran puts on a show and secures the lead in this overtime battle. He knows exactly how to close out these tight affairs. What a chaotic exchange of leads we're seeing in this overtime segment. Both players are fighting for every single inch of ground here. A perfectly timed shot keeps the momentum swinging toward the favorite. It's a dead heat heading into the final stretch. He barely hangs on with a sliver of health after that absolute war, and now he's just one round away from victory. That was an absolute nail-biter of a fight. Unbelievable composure. He closes out the series with a perfect shot to take home the victory. That was a massive shift in momentum, but he just couldn't find the closing blow in those final moments of overtime. He really fought his way back. Such a grind. Welcome to the show. We're on orange today as Phantom takes on Havoc in a battle to see who wins. Phantom holds a massive lifetime lead with over 1,000 wins in their head-to-head history. You can see that confidence bleeding into this set already. It'll be a steep climb for Havoc to reverse the tide here. Goodness, that was a total brawl. Both players were shredded, but Phantom somehow came out on top. Havoc has been struggling to find wins today. Unreal reflex play. He's simply outclassing everything Havoc throws at him right now. The top seed is looking completely flawless right now. Finally, a response from Havoc, showing plenty of grit to claw one back. He's definitely not going down without a fight. Absolute precision. He's putting up a real fight to close this gap. He's certainly shaking off those early nerves. Phantom still cruising comfortably with a 2-round cushion. Hard to see him shaking off that disastrous 110 start today. Phantom has been quite active today with a 7-4 record over the last day. He's definitely finding his footing as the higher rated player in this pair. I wonder if Havoc can find a way to disrupt that momentum. A clean sweep there. He's refusing to let the lead slip away too easily. The momentum is shifting heavily toward the underdog here. Phantom's firmly in control, leading 6-4. He's asserting that dominance we'd expect from the #1 seed. That was a total shutdown of the attack, and he keeps chipping away at that early deficit. Phantom holds a 7-5 lead as we head into the break. You know, things are playing out exactly as we predicted. He's holding that edge we expect from the top seed, though he hasn't completely broken Havoc yet. Time to see if Havoc adapts. He's showing some real tenacity here, walking away from that duel without taking a single point of damage. He is certainly proving a much harder puzzle to solve than expected. He's simply refusing to fade away, bringing this series all the way back to a dead heat. A complete reset of the board now. He's absolutely on fire right now, securing another flawless round to take the overall lead. He's just unstoppable right now, securing his 4th straight win in a blink. What a scramble! He survives by the skin of his teeth to finally break that run. This gives the higher rated player a chance to reclaim control. We are back to a stalemate with Phantom and Havoc locked at 9 apiece. He's clearly the one with the more consistent game lately. A complete shutdown of that attack as Havoc holds the lead now. The gap between them on the ladder is looking smaller by the minute. He's showing a tremendous amount of heart, refusing to let the game slip away. It is getting very late for the favorite to turn this around. The trade in momentum continues, neither player can seem to put the other away for good. The top seed is fighting to stay in this. Havoc is putting on a clinic in resilience, putting himself just a single round away from the victory. What a performance! Havoc manages to secure the finish and closes out the whole match. He just completely flipped the script on that one. To walk away a winner against a guy with his track record is simply wild. What a fight! Welcome everyone! We have a great matchup today on Fast Aim as Phantom takes on Catalyst. Phantom holds a lifetime lead of 695 wins in this rivalry. It's just a question of whether he can actually close that gap after dropping the last few encounters. We'll see if he can lean on that historical edge to pull things back. Catalyst is firmly in the driver's seat now. He's really showing why he's the #1 rated guy. Phantom is really picking up the pace now, and those quick rounds are swinging the energy back his way. He's absolutely on fire right now, securing another quick win to take a 3-2 lead. That was a grueling exchange, but Catalyst manages to come out on top and level the series. A complete reset for the top seed after that shaky start. Phantom is making the most of those high angles today, securing the lead from the ramp. He's fighting to shake off those 2 recent losses today. Catalyst is just too sharp from the ramp, keeping this set dead even. The top seed is having a tough time keeping control here. Phantom is simply too fast, shutting that down from the toolbox for another win. He's fighting through a tough stretch after those 2 losses earlier today. Deadlocked at 5-all. We're heading into a stalemate. Neither side is blinking first in this battle. Catalyst just can't be stopped right now, outplaying Phantom even with the height advantage on the ramp. Both players have been incredibly active today, but the momentum is shifting. We're all square at 6 apiece. Well, this is much closer than anyone expected. Catalyst was supposed to cruise here, but Phantom's 68% map win rate is proving to be a real factor in this set. Let's see who strikes first. Phantom claws ahead with a narrow 7-6 lead. He's really fighting back after that rough loss earlier today. Catalyst is really putting on a show, managing to neutralize Phantom from the ramp to keep things level. The #4 seed is looking very comfortable right now. Catalyst is just capitalizing on everything right now, extending that lead with another smooth win from the ramp. Both of them went for the same height advantage there, but Phantom was just a fraction faster on the trigger. He's certainly making up for that tough loss earlier this afternoon. Phantom just keeps stacking these up, using that high ground to keep the pressure on Catalyst. The current world #1 is finally finding his footing. He just can't stop him. Phantom guns down Catalyst from the toolbox to take a commanding lead. It's a huge swing after that earlier loss he suffered. That was an unusually quiet exchange, but Catalyst manages to come out on top. He's certainly playing with more confidence after that 16-13 win over Havoc. And just like that, we are tied up at 10. It's a tough time to be the odds-on favorite right now. Catalyst takes complete control of the ramp, sweeping the round without taking a single point of damage. The world's #1 is really struggling to stop this slide. Phantom picks him off the planks to keep things deadlocked. A high-stakes clash between the top 4 seeds in the world. Phantom keeps his cool from the ramp to put himself just 1 round away from victory. The betting favorite is looking like he's about to close this out. Unbelievable. Phantom closes it out with a perfect final shot to secure the victory. Just an absolute battle of wills between these two. He really dug deep to stop that momentum and get the win. What a match. Welcome everyone, Havoc and Catalyst are stepping onto Italy today to see who can claim the victory. Catalyst holds a massive 70% win rate in their head-to-head history. It's clear the oddsmakers had him as the heavy favorite coming in. Now the pressure is on the higher rated player to prove that dominance again today. Havoc is absolutely on fire, picking him right off the vine to open a 3-round lead. Absolutely crushing it. He just picked his opponent right off the Tetris to push the lead to 4-0. He's absolutely sweeping the floor with his opponent, extending that lead to a commanding 5. This is just a complete shutout, as he makes it 6 straight. This is getting scary. He's just too fast for the opposition right now. He's really turning things around from that shaky start to his day. A quick response from Catalyst, finally getting a point on the board. Havoc is struggling with a 2-10 record over the last day. He's clearly fighting an uphill battle not just with the score, but with his overall confidence. If Catalyst keeps this momentum, he'll likely ride his better form straight to the win. He's simply untouchable right now, picking up another effortless point to close out the half. Just perfectly timed to enter the interval. Havoc takes a solid 8-4 lead. This is a total reversal of how we expected things to go. The underdog is outplaying the higher ranked star and is looking very dangerous heading into the second half. Time to see if he can hold it. Havoc is just rolling, pushing that lead to 9. That's an incredible shift from their previous bout on Mapas. Havoc just widens the gap to 10-4. A complete reversal of the usual outcome we see between these two. The onslaught continues. He's simply too fast for him, securing another victory while barely breaking a sweat. He's just too sharp today, putting himself in a position to close this out right now. Really putting those pre-match expectations to the test. What a wild finish. He barely survives that chaotic trade to close out the series. A total shocker for the higher seeded player to look that lost out there today. Welcome back everyone, we're on Dunes for a match between Phantom and Havoc, with the favorite looking to dominate. Phantom holds a massive historical lead over Havoc with over 1000 total wins. It's a stark contrast to how things looked in their last encounter, where Havoc managed to close out a victory. It will be interesting to see if that previous success can actually translate into a full match series this time. Phantom is pulling ahead, now leading by a single round. His #1 ranking is starting to show. Phantom is really starting to put the pressure on, taking that win from the box. That's clearly a massive gap in raw skill on display. Phantom's just barely holding the edge at 3-2. He's definitely looking for another repeat of that 13-10 result. And Havoc fights back to make it 3-all. He really looks comfortable fighting back tonight. The momentum has completely shifted and he's now taken a commanding 3-round burst. The gap in rating doesn't seem to matter right now. Phantom manages to clear the box, bringing the series back to a deadlock. He's really fighting to stay competitive today. Phantom claims the lead again, stepping up to 5-4. A very tough stretch for the #8 seed. Absolutely untouched. He's just taking over this match with a huge 3-round surge. He's certainly showing why he holds that top spot on the ladder. Havoc answers back to keep this closely contested heading into the final round of the half. He's keeping things interesting just before the break. We head into the break with Phantom leading 7-5. Well, the favorite is safely in the driver's seat right now. Havoc is still putting up a fight, but we're seeing exactly what we expected based on that rank gap. Phantom has really settled into a rhythm today, putting up an 8-5 record over the last day. And honestly, it's a strong bounce back after he struggled in his previous matches. He seems to be making the most of this momentum now. He just completely shuts him down from the box to extend this run to 3 straight. He just cannot be stopped, putting up another win to stretch his streak to 4. It's just pure clinical precision from the world #1 right now. He's simply on another level right now, cruising to a 12-5 lead. It's been a tough day for the underdog side. Wait, he actually manages to push back, a quick outplay to stop that landslide. A desperate response, but that showed some serious grit. Unbelievable. He just seals the deal to secure the series. He just completely shut the door on any hope of a comeback there. A really professional show from the top seed today. Welcome everyone to Mapas. We have Phantom taking on Catalyst today to see who comes out on top. Phantom enters this as our top rated player and historically dominates this particular map. It's quite surprising to see him on the back foot so early, considering how he's typically performed here. Let's see if he can pivot back to his usual standard. He's just unstoppable right now, securing another victory from the ramp. A shaky start for the league's top-rated player. Finally, he answers back by knocking Catalyst off the ramp. Exactly the kind of response you expect from the favorite. He's showing some serious grit, putting the pressure back on his opponent. He's starting to peel back that early deficit. Catalyst just can't keep the momentum for long. Absolute dominance from the favorite, leveling the score at 3-3. Everything is back to square one now. Unbelievable. He has completely flipped the script to take the lead. The gap in their seeding is starting to feel very real. Catalyst quickly regains control, locking things back up at 4-4. Catalyst strikes back and claims a narrow 5-4 edge. He's certainly not intimidated by the number 1 seed today. A clean duel on the ramp as he manages to even things up at 5-5. Neither player has truly managed to pull away from the other. A tight exchange, but he manages to come out on top and secure a narrow advantage. His composure is really starting to take over this set. We're all tied up at 6-6 going into the break. I mean, the underdog is doing exactly what he needs to do. He's holding his ground well against a heavy favorite in this series. Time to switch it up. A hard-fought exchange here, but he manages to pull ahead as the momentum continues to shift. A rapid exchange to put him back on top. A real bloodbath on the ramp, and Catalyst is the one who walked away from it. The match is a total toss-up right now. Unbelievable. He claws back into the lead with a nail-biting survival. He really knows how to survive on the edge of defeat. Catalyst is really cleaning up here, just wiping Phantom right off that ramp. The top seed is really fighting for his life right now. He is refusing to go away, digging deep to reclaim the lead at 9-8. He's finally starting to look like the heavyweight we expected today. And we are deadlocked at 9 apiece. He's really pushing the pace after that 16-13 victory over Havoc earlier. He's showing real fortitude here, putting himself just 3 rounds away from the victory. This is exactly the level of play he's known for. Wow! Catalyst just survived a total war to take a round from the ramp. Neither of these two has had an easy day so far. Catalyst is really putting the heat on now, taking full control of the closing stretch. It's a complete role reversal from their last meeting on Fast Aim. He is absolutely rolling right now, pushing the score to 12-10 and moving within striking distance of the win. The momentum has completely shifted in favor of the underdog. He refuses to break, keeping his hopes alive in this series. The pressure of being the heavy favorite is certainly weighing on him. What a finish! He outlasts the top seed to seal the victory. He really stepped up and played a perfect game today to secure this victory. Just an incredible display of resilience. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Orange. We've got Havoc and Catalyst facing off, with the favorite looking to keep his momentum going. Catalyst has a huge advantage in their career head-to-head, having won about 70% of their encounters. It means he really knows how to read Havoc's tendencies. We'll see if those historical numbers keep holding up today. Catalyst is comfortably ahead by 1 now. His current form is a huge contrast to those struggle rounds Havoc had today. Wow! Catalyst barely manages to survive that exchange, picking Havoc off the ramp by a hair. He is simply outclassing his opponent right now, picking up another fast victory. He's simply relentless right now, extending his streak to 4 straight. He's really playing up to that top 5 ranking right now. What a chaotic scrap. Havoc scrapes through that exchange with a tiny sliver of health remaining. Unreal. He just barely claws out a victory from the bottom of the ramp, refusing to back down. The favorite is starting to feel some real pressure now. Just a flash of a muzzle and he's done. That's 3 in a row for Havoc. Absolutely unbelievable. He's completely erased that early deficit and has everything leveled at 5 apiece. What a fight. He nearly goes down, but manages to claw out a 5th straight win. The momentum has completely shifted in his favor. Havoc takes the lead 7-5 going into the break. I mean, the underdog is completely flipping the script right now. He's defying that rating gap with some seriously aggressive play to keep the higher ranked Catalyst on his heels. Time to see if Catalyst rebounds. He completely shreds his opponent off the ramp to move to an 8-5 lead. It's a complete reversal of how we expected this to go. Good heavens, both of them were almost out of health there. He barely walks away from that slugfest. The tension is mounting as the lead narrows to just 2. A completely untouched victory for Catalyst as he continues his charge back into this game. He's proving how tough he is, reclaiming a 2-round advantage as the lead swings back. He's starting to look like the danger man in this matchup. Unbelievable. He barely survives that brutal exchange, digging deep to pull away with a 3-game lead. He's just on fire right now, securing a 3-round streak with another flawless shot. That was a tough exchange, but he manages to come out on top. Still looking like the much stronger player over the last day. A completely effortless skill to keep the pressure high as the deficit continues to shrink. What a statement from Havoc. He is now just 1 round away from finishing this match. He shows some incredible grit here, refusing to let the match slip away. He's fighting a steep uphill battle now. Absolutely stunning finish. He closes the door on this match with a clean shot to secure the win. He really broke through that wall of historical losses to take this one. After everything Catalyst threw at him, he just wouldn't break. What a fight. Welcome to the stream. We've got Phantom and Havoc facing off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Phantom claims an early advantage, taking a quick fight from the wine box to start things off. Expectations are high for the top seed right now. Phantom is just too quick for him, catching Havoc right off that wine box. He's definitely looking like the top seed today. He just can't find an answer, tracking him right off the ramp for another win. Everything about the number 1 seed is showing right now. Havoc answers back immediately with a clean shot, showing he's not going to be pushed around. Phantom owns a huge 66% win rate over his opponent in their history. That sheer amount of experience is why we're seeing such a clear separation early on. It will be tough for Havoc to close this gap if the trend continues. He just completely shut things down from that wine box, reclaiming full control of the match. A huge performance for the number 1 ranked player here. A huge collision from the boxes, and he comes out on top again to extend the run. He picks up another round, catching his opponent right off the toolbox. He's putting up a fight despite a tough day so far. Phantom secures the round from the ramp, extending a lead that feels almost insurmountable at this point. Phantom is looking very sharp today with a 9-6 record across his matches. That positive momentum is really carrying over into this set. Havoc is certainly feeling the pressure now. Phantom takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. Honestly, this is exactly what we expected from the top seed. He is outclassing Havoc in every exchange so far. Havoc needs a total reset here. Phantom stretches it to 10-3 with a dominant showing. Exactly how we'd expect a top-rated player to operate. The gap is just getting wider and wider. Phantom is completely in control here. He's playing precisely like the top-ranked seed should. Phantom simply refuses to let up, cleaning him off the ramp to move within a single round of victory. What a scrap! Havoc manages to dig deep and push Phantom off the ramp. He finally found a way to trade that spot. He's holding firm on the ramp, putting a huge stop to that momentum shift. He's fighting a steep hill given the ranking difference. Absolute carnage in this final exchange, and Phantom digs in to seal the victory. He just looks way too comfortable on this map, and that skill difference was obvious from the jump. Welcome to the arena. Phantom and Catalyst are ready for a great match, with the top-seeded Phantom looking to prove his dominance. Phantom is currently the top-rated player in our league, but Catalyst has the psychological edge after winning their last encounter. He's certainly playing with a lot of confidence right now. Catalyst is absolutely cruising through this first half. The pressure is starting to mount for the favorite. He just can't find an answer for that high ground, and the momentum shift is complete. Everything is going the opposite way of the ranking for the non-1 seed. Just effortless. He's simply outclassing the top seed right now. That gap in their overall win rates isn't showing up today. A sharp reaction from Phantom to get himself back on the board. That was a proper scrap for the high ground, but Catalyst just won the race to the trigger. He has a real grip on this particular rivalry today. Both of these players are coming into this with a 10-6 record over the last day. I mean, that shows they are both in top form, but Catalyst is clearly the one who knows how to use that momentum in the early rounds. The tide is starting to turn as he puts together a second straight win. It is a fight for survival now for the lower seed. Absolutely unreal, he just secures another one to bring the gap down to a single round. He's starting to look exactly like the heavy favorite right now. Incredible, he has wiped away that early deficit to bring the series level. Catalyst cleans up from the Tetris, keeping his narrow lead as we approach the break. A crucial stop there to prevent the run from starting. It is a 7-5 lead for Catalyst heading into the switch, and honestly, this is exactly what the analysts predicted. He's showing a bit more consistency, but the 4-round run from Phantom proves he's still a threat. Let's see if Phantom can answer. Catalyst is extending his lead to 8-5. The more 4-4s, the more 4-4s, 4-4. Catalyst is just refusing to step down from that boost, putting the pressure right back on Phantom. The gap in their overall win rates is negligible. What a complete shutdown. He takes total control with that quick shot to extend his streak to 3. Phantom normally owns the historical head-to-head, but not today. He just wipes him off the ramp to keep this streak rolling. He's simply not letting up on the 1 seed. He just won't stop. That's 5 in a row, putting him on the verge of victory. This total reversal of fortune is just shocking. A huge stand from Phantom, securing the win from the Tetris to stay in this. He needed to find a way to breathe again. He's showing some grit to keep this series alive. A totally clean sweep for the top seed to keep the dream alive. The higher seeded player finally looks composed again. He finds the final shot of the ramp to close this out. He's really put in a stranglehold on this rivalry lately, and that just proves he's playing at a world-class level. Welcome everyone to the Dunes. We've got Havoc and Catalyst facing off today, and it looks like Catalyst has the edge. Catalyst has been absolutely dominant in their head-to-head rivalry, taking an overwhelming majority of their past encounters. It is a massive mountain for Havoc to climb if he wants to flip the script today. It will be interesting to see if he can find some consistency early. He's just untouchable right now, shutting things down in less than a second. The momentum is completely shifted as he continues his steer through the opening of this set. A total shutout so far as he just refuses to give up a single round. He's really asserting that rating gap right now. Finally, some resistance here as Havoc clears him off that box to get on the board. Just a glimpse of the form he showed in their last match. That was way too fast. Catalyst really isn't letting Havoc settle in at all. Havoc actually holds a higher win rate on this specific map. So yeah, it really puts his current struggle into perspective. He has the historical advantage here, but the scoreline is showing that he just isn't finding his footing today. What a scramble! He manages to clutch it from the box, though he's barely standing. That number 4 rank is starting to look very secure today. Catalyst keeps rolling, pulling ahead to an 8-3 lead. He's definitely playing like a man with nothing to lose right now. Catalyst goes into the break with a comfortable 9-3 lead. I mean, everything we saw in the numbers is playing out perfectly. He's simply outclassing Havoc across the board right now. Time for a total reset. Catalyst is just cruising at 10-3. The gap in their recent form today is stark. He's just putting on a show now, refusing to give Havoc any breathing room. A hard-fought exchange, but he secures the win from the box and is now just one away. Another clean win for him, and he's staying incredibly consistent. Absolute chaos in that trade, and somehow he walks away with a miracle survive. He really refused to go down without a fight there. And there it is. He seals the victory with a sharp final burst to take the series. Honestly, a total blowout. He just looks completely untouchable right now, regardless of the map. Welcome to Italy. We have Phantom and Havoc facing off today, with the heavy favorite looking to dominate this match. Phantom has a massive lead in their history, boasting 10-17 wins over Havoc's. It's clear why he's the top seed on our ladder and keeping that pressure high. It will be tough for Havoc to shake this off. What a scramble! He barely clings on to life there to even the series up. He's definitely putting his top 8 rank on display early on. Phantom regains the upper hand, leading 2-1. He's already had a tough run today, finishing 4-13 in his other sets. Phantom is just too quick right now, shutting Havoc down even from the wine. He is looking sharp, almost like he did in that 13-5 victory. Phantom stretches his lead once more, now sitting at 3-2. He's definitely showing why he's safely inside the top 10. Havoc fights back, bringing us all the way even. That's a great look for the number 8 seed. He's simply taking over this game, securing 3 straight to claim the lead. This is a huge shift from how things usually go for these two. He puts an end to that round, bringing the tally even at 4 apiece. It's certainly becoming a dogfight for the top seed. Phantom pulls ahead again to take a narrow lead. He's definitely the biggest threat in the league right now. The momentum is firmly with the top seed now as he secures another victory. A sharp response from Havoc to keep this competitive heading into the switch. A quick exchange there to keep things tense before the switch. Phantom takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, he's holding the advantage as predicted, but it's been surprisingly close. Havoc is definitely fighting harder than his recent form would suggest. New sides, let's go. Phantom has been incredibly efficient today with a 10-7 record across his matches. It's helping him put some distance between himself and Havoc in this half. We'll see if the 8th ranked player can find a way to respond. Phantom is just cruising now, moving into a comfortable 9-6 lead. Phantom is really starting to separate himself here, putting a lot of distance between them as we head toward the finish line. Phantom puts the pressure on with a 10-7 advantage. A decent response for a guy usually fighting uphill against the world's best. He's refusing to back down, securing another point in an incredibly fast sequence. Phantom is really starting to pull away now, making it very difficult for Havoc to close the gap. Unreal, he refuses to break, surviving a brutal exchange to keep the hopes alive. Phantom clears the wine with ease, putting himself just a single round away from victory. He really looks like he belongs at the top of that list. Absolute perfection to close it out. Phantom secures the final point to take the series. He really showcased that superior reflex time in those closing moments to wrap things up. Just a dominant showing from the top seed today. Welcome to Orange. Phantom and Catalyst are stepping up for this match, with the top seed looking to prove his dominance. Phantom holds a strong historical lead with a 53% win rate in their direct matchups, and honestly, it's surprising to see our top-rated player starting off on the back foot. We have to see if he can shake off that previous loss and find his footing here. Catalyst is really putting the pressure on now. He's definitely playing like the favored side right now. It's a total deadlock right now. Neither of these guys can actually build any momentum. Coming off that strong 39 result against Havoc earlier. Catalyst takes a narrow lead as we enter round 6. He's definitely making the most of his recent 12-6 run today. Catalyst is cruising right now, holding a 2-round cushion. It's a bit of a shock seeing the top seed on this side of things. And another one, he's just completely in control of the server right now. The momentum shift is real, regardless of who's rated number 1. A complete shutdown. He's now claimed 4 straight rounds. It's a tough look for the top seed right now. He's simply outclassing everything right now, picking up 5 straight. This is a nightmare scenario for the top-ranked guy. Phantom finally answers back, cutting into that lead. It's a huge challenge for the top-ranked player to dig out of this hole. Catalyst has been incredibly consistent today with that 12-6 record across his matches, and he is clearly using that confidence to shut down the world number 1. It'll take a huge shift in aggression if Phantom wants to salvage this. Catalyst holds an 8-4 lead coming into the break. Everything is going according to plan for him. He looks sharp right now, and the top seed is struggling to get a foot in the door. Catalyst is just relentless, sitting pretty at 9-4. A very surprising result considering who normally controls his rivalry. Catalyst is just dominating, pulling ahead to 9-5. He needs to start remembering why he's the top seed. Unreal. Both players were shredded in that exchange, but he manages to scrape by with a narrow victory. That's a second straight for the favorite. He just cleared him off the ramp to keep this surge going. A huge mental reset for him to claw back into this. He's finally starting to look like the favorite again. He's just on fire, securing another flawless round to close out a huge rally. Absolute precision from the former world beater right now. What an incredible surge! He just leveled the series at 9-9 after taking the other player off the ramp. Catalyst quickly regains control and moves back into the lead. The underdog is playing some incredibly disciplined game right now. He's really putting the screws to the world number 1 right now. The head-to-head overall edge is clearly not helping right now. He's showing some real grit here, stepping up to tighten the gap to 10-11. He's showing unbelievable fight, bringing this series all the way back to a deadlock. Complete reset of the scoreboard right here. A complete shutdown of that attempt, putting him just a single round away from victory. A truly fierce battle between these two high-tier competitors. What a finish! Catalyst closes it out right here to secure the map victory. That was just insane. He really fought back and barely survived a few scrapes, but he couldn't close it. What a fight! Welcome to Redline. Havoc and Catalyst are ready to go though. The favorite today is definitely Catalyst. Catalyst has held a strong 70% win rate in their head-to-head history. It's quite a stark contrast to Havoc's struggles throughout the day. We have to see if he can actually shake off this slow start. What a scramble. He barely clings on with a sliver of health to take a third straight. He usually gets the better of this matchup. Unbelievable. He just picks his opponent right off the ramp to extend the lead to 4-0. A complete reversal from that 13-4 blowout they had recently. A sharp reaction from Catalyst to finally get a round on the board. A completely untouchable effort to secure another round and chip away at that deficit. This looks more like the matchup we expected. Simply flawless. He's completely taken over the tempo of this series now. He certainly knows how to handle this level of pressure. Havoc recovers quickly to put a 2-round cushion between himself and the favorite. Tough break for the 4th ranked player to keep his composure here. Havoc is really defying his historical record today, having a much stronger showing than his usual 49% win rate. It's surprisingly impressive when you consider his overall struggles on the server lately. He's effectively keeping the pressure high right now. He's stubbornly clawing back into this match, trimming the gap to just 1 round. The odds definitely shifted early, but we're seeing a real battle here. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead into the break, and honestly the rankings just aren't reflecting this series. The underdog is playing out of his mind to put the top 4 player in a very tough spot. Time to switch things up? What a scrap! He digs deep and manages to secure the kill from the boxes despite being nearly finished. He's completely flipping the script on his recent 4-14 run today. Catalyst puts an end to the pressure and catches his opponent right on the boxes. That's a much more confident look from the higher rated seed. Absolute chaos in that exchange. He barely survives the damage to stay in the fight. Neither player is giving an inch in this grit fest. Both of them were fighting for the same high ground there, but Havoc managed to come out on top. That's a huge shift for the rank 9 player to maintain. What an intense trade. He scrapes through with a minuscule amount of health to take down Catalyst from the Tetris. He's putting that 13-6 daily run in the rearview mirror. Wow, he barely escapes with his life while fighting from the ramp to grab another round. The momentum is completely shifted against the number 4 seed. He reacts first and secures a clean win to get back in the fight. His performance mirrors that strong result he had against Phantom earlier. A swift and effortless shot puts him just 1 step away from victory. Such a sharp way to close out that exchange. A completely clean exchange, keeping the dream alive for the favorite. He's definitely showing why he's ranked so much higher than his opponent. What a finish! He shuts the door completely to seal the victory. He just completely dismantled everything the numbers said about this series. He's finally broken that curse against the 4th seed. What a fight! Welcome to the arena. We have Phantom and Havoc facing off today to see who comes out on top. Phantom currently holds a 66% head-to-head win rate against Havoc. It makes sense that the top-rated player in our league is asserting his authority early. It'll be interesting to see if Havoc can find a way to disrupt that pattern. Phantom is really putting the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. He's really starting to reflect that top seed status. Havoc really nailed that shot from the Tetris to bring things back to a dead even split. His recent struggles today are finally starting to clear up. Havoc is really starting to stack up those rounds, and he looks completely comfortable holding that high ground. Phantom earns the trade by claiming the ramp, effectively shutting down that quick momentum Havoc had. A tough stretch today for Havoc, who is currently sitting at 5-14. Havoc takes the lead, putting Phantom in a hole. The number 8 seed is really stepping up his game here. Phantom usually controls the pace in these matchups with that 66% head-to-head advantage, and honestly, we're seeing a complete flip of that script right now. It's surprising to see Havoc dictate the terms so effectively today. What a scrap! He barely scrapes through that encounter with a tiny sliver of health. His recent struggle to close out games hasn't been an issue today. Phantom shuts that down quickly, picking Havoc right off the Tetris to keep this game tight. The world number 1 is refusing to go down without a fight. We've got a 7-5 lead for Havoc going into the break. I mean, this is a huge swing considering the world number 1 usually wins these meetings. The underdog is putting on a great show so far. Let's see if the momentum holds. Havoc is firmly in the driver's seat at 8-5. He's really defying those all-time numbers right now. Havoc is just relentless, stretching the gap to 9-5. His recent win over Catalyst clearly gave him a huge confidence boost. Phantom manages to pull that out, knocking Havoc off the boost to keep things interesting. He's clearly fighting to get back to his usual standard. Havoc is just dominating a 10-6 lead right now. A stark contrast to his recent matches today. Unbelievable! He barely survives this exchange from the boost, clinging to life with just 12 health. Absolutely clutch survival to keep his hopes alive. Havoc is quickly regaining his footing, easily cleaning up Phantom from that ramp position. He's really putting a dent in that usual all-time dominance. Havoc survives a brutal slugfest to put himself just a single round away from victory. Phantom just can't find a way to stop the bleed. What a conclusion! Havoc closes it out perfectly and secures the series victory. Just a completely different energy from him today. To take down the top seed like this is simply huge. Welcome to the Dunes map. Phantom and Catalyst are ready for action, and we're about to find out who takes the win. Phantom is stepping into this map with a 65% win rate. He's definitely the favorite on this terrain, but he's coming off a pair of tough losses today. It will be interesting to see if he can maintain this early lead through the mid-game. Phantom holds a slim lead as we head back. He's looking for a quick bounce back after that recent defeat. Unbelievable. He manages to claw back the win and survives on a mere sliver of health. A huge battle between two of the absolute best in the league. He is absolutely on fire, picking up another round to extend the lead. The number 2 rated guy is really putting on a clinic. Catalyst answers right back with a crisp headshot to keep this contest close. That was an incredibly fast response. What a scramble. Catalyst secures the win from the box, barely surviving that trade. Absolute control from Catalyst now, evening the score with a completely clean exchange. The momentum has completely flipped for the underdog. He is just relentless, completing a full turnaround from that early deficit. The favorite is looking completely lost right now. Phantom manages to find a way back, bringing us perfectly level at 5-5. Phantom recaptures the edge with a tight 6-5 lead. We're seeing the number 2 seed establish himself in this series. We are tied at 6-6. The underdog is playing exactly how we hoped. Phantom is holding his own against the odds, and it feels like this could be a total toss-up now. Fresh start for both players. Another effortless win here for Catalyst, who's showing some serious grit to reclaim the lead. This is a huge shift for the lower ranked player. Another fast shot secures the point, and the momentum is clearly shifting toward the challenger. He just can't find a stop. He's cruising now with an impressive triple round streak. The pressure is mounting for the higher seeded player. He's just unstoppable right now, making it 4 straight to take a commanding grip on this game. The gap in the standings is feeling very small right now. Wow! He barely survives that exchange, finally knocking the opponent off the box after a brutal fight. Goodness, what a scrap! He barely walks away from that carnage with a tiny bit of health left. He's really fighting for every single point right now. He is on a roll now, completely shutting down the opposition to bring the game back within reach. Absolute momentum shift. He wipes the slate clean and levels the score at 10-10. Catalyst is simply refusing to fold, quickly putting the pressure back on the favorite. He just won't stay down, fighting his way back to a dead heat. Neither player is giving an inch in this deadlock. Phantom refuses to break, shutting down that push to put himself one step away from victory. That's the kind of composure you'd expect from a high-seeded player. What a series! Phantom completes a stunning climb from the deficit to claim the victory. He just refused to stay down after that brutal mid-game slam. His grit in those low health situations really made the difference. What a fight! Welcome everyone, we're on Fast Aim today as Havoc and Catalyst face off to see who takes the win. That was a lightning fast start for Havoc, capitalizing on the chaotic scramble on the ramp. Havoc might be leading right now, but he's historically struggled against this opponent. He's won just a small fraction of their career meetings. It'll be interesting to see if the rating gap between them finally starts to matter here. Catalyst is really putting the pressure on right now, and he just shut down Havoc's attempt to hold the ramp. That's a flawless sequence for Catalyst, who just cleared him right off the ramp. He's really proving why he entered this series as the favorite. He takes a huge grip on the game, securing another victory from the toolbox. It's a stark contrast to their most recent meeting on Redline. The momentum shift is absolute, as he extends his run to 5 consecutive rounds. Havoc snaps the streak, catching his opponent right off the toolbox. It's a small glimpse of hope for the underdog. Catalyst is just too sharp right now, quickly shutting down Havoc's attempt to hold the ramp. Havoc is showing some real grit here, chipping away at that lead. He's refusing to let that lead snowball. He's putting on a show right now, continuing a strong surge as we approach the mid-game break. We're sitting at 6-6 as we head into the break. I mean, this is definitely not the one-sided affair we expected. Havoc is playing way above his usual level today to keep pace with the top seed. Let's see who blinks first. Catalyst manages to find his footing again, using that window position to claw back into the lead. He's clearly leaning on the top 4 rank to stay ahead. Both of them were fighting for space on the ramp, but Catalyst manages to outduel him once again. Catalyst secures his 3rd straight win with a clean shot from the planks. He's definitely taking control of the map as he usually does. He just picked him right off the ramp, showing some serious fight here. The pressure is definitely shifting back to the front runner. Looking at the recent record, Catalyst has been significantly more productive today with a 13-8 run. It's starting to show as he puts himself firmly in the driver's seat. It will be tough for Havoc to close this gap if he can't find a way to string together a few more rounds. Havoc is really making a stand here, managing to take him down from the wine box. It gives the number 6 seed some breathing room. He's really digging in, taking another round with a perfect pop shot to keep the pressure on. He takes another from the wine box, keeping this impressive rally alive. The gap in their standings is practically non-existent right now. A complete shutdown there, and he now needs only one more to seal the deal. Unbelievable! Catalyst finishes the fight with a perfect shot and secures the victory. He really pushed the pace there, but he just couldn't find a way to close it out. He fought till the very end. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Italy. Today we have Phantom facing off against Havoc in a high-stakes duel to see who comes out on top. Phantom holds a massive head-to-head lead with over 1000 wins against his opponent. He certainly looks like the favorite going into this, but Havoc is the one who took their most recent meeting in a convincing fashion. It will be interesting to see if that trend continues here. Phantom is cruising right now with a 2-1 lead. Phantom finds him on the wine, and now he's really starting to pull away. The number 2 player in the league is definitely showing his class. Havoc hangs in there, trailing by just a single round. He's definitely fighting through that 6-15 slump from today. Phantom gets the better of him from the wine and starts to build a nice little cushion. He seems very comfortable in this high pressure spot. Phantom still maintains a tight edge as we hit round 8. He is definitely punching up against the number 2 seed. Phantom has a 66% win rate on this specific map. Well, it makes sense that he's controlling the tempo right now. He's simply more comfortable in these engagements than Havoc is. I wonder if he can close this out before the halftime break. Absolute control here as he finishes a perfect sequence to take a commanding 4-round lead. That rating gap is really starting to tell. A total collapse for Havoc as he's dropped from the wine, putting the lead at 8-3. He's a bit of a rough outing so far today. Phantom takes a strong 9-3 lead into the break. Honestly, this is exactly how we expected the top seed to open. He's really leaning on that high win rate on Italy to put Havoc on the defensive. Time to see if Havoc recovers. Phantom's just relentless, pushing his lead to a dominant 10-3. He is just playing his natural game against the 7th best on the ladder. The speed of these exchanges is incredible. Phantom is just blinking and it's over. That was just effortless. He secures another round and is now 1 win away from ending this. Havoc finally gets a round on the board, though he still has a mountain to climb. A sudden shift in energy for the challenger. He's putting up a fight, securing another round to keep his hopes alive. He's showing some real grit despite the odds. He's simply too fast right now, extending that streak to 3 straight. This is the kind of resilience he's shown throughout his career.
What a way to close it out. Phantom takes the final round to secure the victory.
He's really holding on to that top seed spot for now. A very clean way to wrap things up on this map. Welcome to the Berserk League. Phantom and Catalyst are ready for a great match on red line. Catalyst comes out swinging, picking him right off the ramp for a fast start. The number 1 seed will have to dig deep early. Phantom enters this series with a huge volume of experience and a winning record in their head-to-head matchups. He's definitely taking advantage of that psychological edge right now. It'll be interesting to see if Catalyst can flip the script given his superior history on this map. We're completely deadlocked now with both players sitting at 2. The number 4 ranked player is staying steady here. Catalyst is really starting to build some serious momentum now. Now we've got a total stalemate at 3 apiece. That's the top seed showing his class in this set. Catalyst really knows how to hold that ramp, managing to shut down the Tetris play to grab a lead. Coming off a strong 14-8 performance today. A total toss-up now with both at 4. He's proving why he holds that top spot on the ladder. Phantom pulls ahead by a single round right here. The world number 1 is really starting to find his feet. Both of these players are just trading blows right now. Neither one can keep a lead for long. The odds definitely pointed toward this kind of result. Phantom has finally managed to break this deadlock. A really dominant showing for the top seed today. Phantom goes into the break with a 7-5 lead. Well, this is a huge surprise considering the heavy expectations on Catalyst. The map history strongly favors the underdog's opponent, but the number 1 seed is currently in control. Time to see how they adjust. Phantom is really leaning into a dominant form, having gone 13-9 over the last day. The momentum is clearly shifting in his direction as he looks to close this out. It will take a massive shift in composure for Catalyst to get back in this. Phantom is just running away with this at 9-6. That was an incredibly fast reset to take control. Unreal. He manages to shut him down on the ramp in a total firefight. That's another incredibly sharp exchange to take a commanding lead. Catalyst manages to secure a huge win from the ramp, quickly cutting into that lead. That's a huge result for him, given the head-to-head history. Catalyst puts on a clinic from the ramp, showing some serious grit as he closes the gap. He's definitely shaking off the nerves now. Phantom is refusing to let the momentum slide back, keeping his lead well in hand. He's really showing why he sits at the top of the ladder. He just blasted him right off the ramp, continuing this impressive climb back into the game. A swift transition to get another one on the board. An effortless flick puts the pressure right back on his opponent, and match point is now in his hands. He's just refusing to let his opponent breathe now. What a finisher! Phantom secures the final kill to close out the series. It's just a testament to his composure today, especially since he managed to scrap through a couple of those hairy low health situations. Welcome to the stream. We have Havoc and Catalyst facing off on Mappas, with the favorite looking to keep his streak alive. Catalyst secures the early lead with a quick reaction from the ramp. That head-to-head record is seriously skewed in his favor. Catalyst has been incredibly consistent in their personal history, winning their last 5 meetings. It's clear that mental edge is translating into a fast start here. Havoc has to find an answer before this gets out of hand. Catalyst is just too fast right now, punishing Havoc for taking that ramp position. That top 4 rating is really starting to show. Catalyst is dominating, holding a commanding 4-1 lead. That was absolute perfection from Havoc, showing he can definitely hold his own in this battle. He's definitely not going to let this slide easily. Catalyst is simply cruising with a huge 5-2 cushion. It's been a tough run for Havoc so far today. Unbelievable. He barely scrapes through that exchange with a sliver of health remaining. That is the second time he's lived through a nail biter. He is putting up a fight, effectively chipping away at that early deficit. The pressure is definitely shifting onto the favorite now. Havoc is fighting an uphill battle today, having managed only 6 wins in his last 22 matches. Well, it's a tough stretch that's clearly weighing on him. He needs to break this cycle quickly, or the gap in rating will become an insurmountable wall. Catalyst takes an 8-4 lead into the break. This is basically exactly how the match was expected to start. We're seeing that 70% head-to-head win rate play out in real time as he continues to control the pace. Catalyst still holds a firm 3-round advantage. He's certainly looking to flip the script after that rough 6-16 start today. He's purely on fire right now, shutting the door on any hopes of a Catalyst rally. The gap is closing faster than anyone expected. Wow, there was an absolute slugfest. He somehow closed out his 3rd straight victory despite nearly being taken out. He's simply refusing to go down right now. Catalyst puts a stop to that momentum with a crisp sequence. He's really showing why he's sitting at the top of the league. Catalyst still manages to maintain a 3-round buffer. A tough morning for the 7th seed so far. He keeps the momentum going, picking off Havoc from the red to push for 11. That high ranking is providing a huge safety net for him. A strong exchange there, but Havoc comes out on top to keep the dream alive. He really needed that one to shake off those tough recent losses. Another huge play from the ramp, and the deficit is shrinking. Total confidence shift from the underdog right now. He takes Catalyst right off the ramp, and the pressure just keeps mounting. The underdog is making this a nail biter. Unreal. He's completely erased that lead, bringing us to a deadlock at 11-11. The favorite has completely lost his grip on the game. A ruthless response from Catalyst, putting him just 1 round away from victory. Exactly the kind of resilience we expect from a top-tier seed. Absolute perfection. Catalyst shuts it down and closes out the series right here. He really pushed him to the limit this time, but he just couldn't close the deal. What a battle! Welcome to the arena. We've got Phantom and Havoc facing off today to see who comes out on top. Phantom really dominates this rivalry with over 1,000 total wins. And that historical edge seems to be sticking with him today. It'll be interesting to see if Havoc can actually shake that mental weight. Things are deadlocked. Now that Havoc has leveled up, the #1 seed is being pushed early on. Phantom regains control with a narrow 2-1 lead. He's been on a tear today with 14 wins already. Phantom is just too fast right now, pulling off a quick kill while Havoc was up on the Tetris. Havoc manages to hold that high ground, and now we've got a real nail-biter on our hands. This is a big moment for the 8th ranked player. Phantom's building a serious lead at 4-2. He's putting on a clinic today. Havoc claws back, trailing by just a single point. He's looking a bit sharper than his recent form suggests. Phantom has been in much stronger form today, going 14-9 across all his matches, and it's giving him a huge confidence boost as he pushes this lead. He's really playing like the favorite right now. Total parity now as Havoc hits 5. A surprising shift in gear for the 8th ranked player. Havoc is just relentless right now, securing his 3rd straight point to take a lead into the break. And that puts the pressure on for a big second half. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, this is a shocking start for the #1 seed. He's really fighting back despite the rough stretch of losses today. Time to see if the lead holds. Phantom strikes back to keep this dogfight tight at 6-7. The top seed is starting to find some footing here. Phantom fights back and now we're completely tied up. Both sides are completely reset as they move deeper into the map. What a turnaround. He's completely seized the momentum now, taking 3 straight. A messy exchange where both players took heavy damage, but the second player managed to secure the kill. Havoc is refusing to be intimidated by the top seed today. Phantom's positioning on the ramp gave him the perfect look for that exchange. He's showing why he sits at the top of the ladder. Unbelievable. He survives by the skin of his teeth to bring this set right back to a deadlock. Coming in as a massive underdog, he's really holding his own. Phantom edges ahead, now holding a slim 1-point lead. That top seed is starting to look a lot more comfortable. Phantom manages to pick Havoc right off that ramp, really putting the screws to him now. He's really capitalizing on that massive historical advantage right now. He's just completely in control, cleaning up for another win to put himself on match point. That was a lightning fast exchange to wrap up the round. Havoc digs deep to win this from the Tetris and keep his hopes alive. He's clawing his way back from a precarious position here. Havoc secures another win from Heaven, showing some serious grit in this chase. It's a completely different look than the start of this set. Havoc secures a huge 3rd straight victory from the Tetris to force the game into overtime. The pressure is mounting as we move into extra maps. Phantom answers back quickly to regain a thin lead in this high-stakes battle. His experience in these high-pressure moments is really starting to show. Havoc stays on top and brings this entire series back to a dead heat. It's a total toss-up now, regardless of who started as the favorite. Havoc completely shuts him down from the ramp, showing incredible resilience to take a lead in this overtime battle. That was an incredibly fast reaction to bring this back to a draw. He's playing with a huge amount of confidence right now. He just puts an end to that run, taking complete control of the series. That's a huge response to put himself right back on top. He secures a spotless kill from the Tetris to bring this series back to a dead heat. The underdog is truly digging in for this battle. Phantom grabs a crucial edge with a 16-15 lead. Phantom pulls a bit further ahead at 17-15. A tough run of games lately for the 8th seed. Phantom's just cruising now, pushing the lead to 18-15. The gap between these two on the ladder is starting to look like a chasm. Phantom is practically untouchable, extending his lead to 19-15. Havoc just didn't have an answer for those lightning-fast reflexes in the final stretch. This overtime battle really showed how much grit both of these guys have. What a fight! Welcome everyone, we've got Phantom and Catalyst facing off on Orange to see who comes out on top today. Phantom is entering this match with a massive 63% win rate on this map. That historical edge is looking very promising early on. I wonder if Catalyst can find a way to disrupt that pattern given how close their overall records are. He is just too fast right now, putting up a perfect 3-0 start. Both players were trading heavy damage, but he secures another round to stay perfect. Catalyst finally finds a way to respond and get on the board. The top-seeded player is finally feeling some pressure. He is refusing to back down, taking a second straight round to tighten this grip. He's showing that the gap in their rankings isn't everything. What an absolute brawl. He clings to life and takes the round, keeping the charge moving. We're seeing the underdog truly dig in here. Unbelievable. He barely survives that war of attrition to even the score. Another nail-biter, and suddenly this is a completely open game. Phantom takes control once again, regaining a 1-round advantage. He's coming into this game with a very strong 4-game win streak. He just barely holds on after a brutal exchange to pick him off the ramp. He's definitely playing like the top-rated guy on the ladder right now. He's just completely taking over, shutting down the momentum shift with a lightning-fast burst. Phantom takes an 8-4 lead into the break. Well, he's completely flipping the script on the expectations here. He looks way too sharp for Catalyst to handle at the moment. Time for a total reset. Phantom's lifetime edge in this matchup is reflected in the 698 rounds he's won over Catalyst. That long-term dominance has usually defined their history. It'll be interesting to see if those numbers start to shift as this one gets closer. Phantom is just cruising along with a commanding 10-5 lead. He's really putting that #1 ranking to work. Absolutely effortless. He's just completely outclassing his opponent right now. What a fight. He barely survives that exchange to put himself 1 round away from victory. He managed to pull one back here, keeping the fight alive for a few more seconds. He's proving that the gap in the rankings can be closed. He secures another quick victory, stubbornly refusing to let this match end just yet. And there it is. Phantom closes the deal with an incredible finishing blow to seal the victory. He just looked far more comfortable in those high-pressure moments, barely surviving a few scrambles to get the job done. Welcome everyone, Havoc and Catalyst are ready to face off on Italy, where the favorite looks to keep his streak alive. Catalyst has historically dominated this pair, winning 70% of their encounters. He's generally held the upper hand in almost every head-to-head meeting. It will be interesting to see if that pattern continues after a shaky start today. Havoc is really starting to pull ahead with a 2-1 lead. He's certainly using that rank 4 experience to stay composed. The momentum has shifted completely. Catalyst is really starting to assert his will here. Havoc is just one step ahead with a 3-2 lead. The higher seeded player is starting to feel the pressure now. Catalyst takes control of the pace, using that height advantage from the wine crates to bring things back to a dead heat. Havoc edges forward again, now leading 4-3. A huge contrast to his 6-18 run over the last day. And just like that, Catalyst brings us back to a deadlock. He's putting those high ratings on full display now. Catalyst is on a roll right now, putting a lot of pressure on Havoc with these quick back-to-back wins. Absolutely crushing it now. Catalyst just puts another one in the book. Another clean finish for Catalyst from the wine, completely taking over the map right before the break. Catalyst takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, it makes total sense. He's holding the advantage as the favorite, though Havoc is staying close enough to keep us interested. Let's see if Havoc can answer back. Catalyst has a strong lead in this series after winning his last 5 straight head-to-head matchups. He's showing a lot of mental fortitude by keeping his lead firmly in hand. The pressure is really mounting on Havoc to find a way back into this. Unreal, that was a total scrap, and he barely scrapes through with a sliver of health left. The 4-seeded player is firmly in control now. He's refusing to go away, clawing back yet another round to keep this fight alive. That was a lightning-fast response to get back in the mix. Another fast reaction from him, continuing a strong surge to close the gap. The momentum is shifting away from the pre-match favorite. Catalyst is just 2 rounds clear now at 10-8. It's a typical day for the 4th ranked player in the league. Catalyst is moving closer to wrapping this up with another quick win. The momentum is shifting back toward the league's top 7%. A blistering sequence from Catalyst, and now he's just a single round away from victory. Havoc pulls off a huge play here, dragging the favorite right off the Tetris. That's a huge confidence booster for the challenger. What a shutout! To close it all out, Catalyst claims the victory with an effortless final shot. Havoc really fought hard to stay in this, but he just couldn't find a way to stop that momentum. Welcome to Fast Aim. Let's see if Havoc can pull off an upset against the top-ranked Phantom today. Phantom is starting strong, quickly taking out Havoc from that wine box position. The top seed is definitely looking sharp right out of the gate. Phantom holds a massive lifetime lead with over 1,000 wins against his opponent. It's clear he's mentally dominating this pairing. Havoc has a way higher rating than most in the league, but he's really struggling to find a way past the top seed today. What a frantic trade. He barely survives that exchange to get the point back. A strong response from the underdog to keep things competitive. Both players were trading heavy damage, but he managed to outlast the exchange. The underdogs are making this feel like a toss-up. Havoc catches him from the ramp and wipes the slate clean, bringing us level at 3-3. Tough spot for the favorite to be in right now. Phantom puts an end to the deadlock with a fast kill from the ramp. It's a tough afternoon for the 9th seed. A flawless exchange here to bring things even. He's showing some real grit to erase that early deficit. A dead heat for now despite the gap in their rankings. Phantom edges ahead by 1 as we head into round 10. The top seed is firmly in control of this series. Phantom is really stacking up the wins here, and he played that ramp position perfectly. He's definitely feeling the weight of those losses from earlier today. He is absolutely on fire right now, claiming another rapid win to put a strong grip on the first half. Phantom takes a 7-5 lead into the break. You know he's showing why he's the top seed by staying composed in this close battle. He's simply converted his opportunities better than Havoc so far. Fresh start for both players. Phantom is coming into this match on a real tear, carrying a 5-win streak into today. Well, it's evident that the top seed is playing with a lot of confidence right now. It'll be tough for Havoc to find a way to shake that momentum. Havoc just clears him right off that ramp to keep the pressure mounting. That's a huge swing in a very short amount of time. Phantom manages to hold his ground from the window to shut down that mini run. A tough stretch for the 9th seed, who's gone 6-19 so far today. Phantom was just too quick on the ramp. Again, he's really starting to separate himself in this match. He just wipes the floor with his opponent, picking him off the ramp to extend this run. The gap in their ratings is becoming painfully apparent. Havoc secures a clean win here to keep himself in the hunt. He really needs a few more of those to turn this around. He's making a strong push back into this, securing a completely clean victory. The momentum is shifting just as we expected it might. Phantom shuts him down right off the ramp, putting him 1 round away from victory. He's showing that top-tier experience in these high-pressure moments. Havoc stays aggressive, denying the finish by picking him off that ramp. A lightning-fast reflex play to keep the dream alive. Boom! He seals the victory with a crisp shot from the toolbox to take the series. He really pushed the top seed to the limit there, but the experience eventually paid off. That was a battle. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone, we're on Mapas today for a great matchup between Phantom and Catalyst. Let's see who takes the win. Phantom enters this one with a huge 70% win rate on this specific map. That's an impressive historical advantage, but he's coming off a very tight series where he beat Catalyst just earlier today. Now the question is whether that previous victory gives him too much confidence. He's completely taking over the server with 3 straight rounds in his pocket. Tough start for the top seed. A tidy play there, and he looks much more composed as he begins to close the gap. Expected the favorite to put up a fight eventually. Unbelievable. He manages to scrape through with almost nothing left in the tank. He's really fighting for his life in these exchanges. Catalyst manages to shut that down quickly, picking Phantom right off the ramp. A strong performance so far from the 4th ranked player on our ladder. A gritty scramble there, but he keeps the momentum swinging back in his favor. It's a tight battle for the lead right now. He's completely leveled the playing field, bringing us back to a dead heat. Neither player can build any real lead today. He's on fire right now, completely shutting down the opponent to take the lead. Catalyst secures the equalizer from the ramp, bringing the score back to 5-5. A very gritty show from the number 4 seed so far. A total shutdown of the round as he secures a slim lead heading into the final frame of the half. Phantom takes a 7-5 lead into the break. He's really capitalizing on his map history here. Catalyst is fighting hard, but the underdog is currently controlling the pace of this series. Fresh start for both of them. Phantom holds a narrow edge at 7-6 now. That's a tough look for the top seed right now. Both of them were trading heavy damage, but he manages to dig deep and secure the edge. The favorite is starting to exert his will on the server. Another quick response here, and he's putting a real stranglehold on the match. He's really starting to look like the number 1 seed here. A complete shutout in a tense standoff, and the momentum has fully shifted to the top seed. The skill gap is really becoming apparent at this stage. He manages to salvage a round after both players dealt significant damage. It's a decent response from the number 4 seed. He's showing incredible grit here, keeping the pressure on to move the score to 11-7. The gap in experience is showing as he pulls away. He just walked right through that exchange to put himself 1 step away from the finish. Just complete dominance from the highest rated player in the match. A huge stop by Catalyst to keep this series alive. A quick out of the gate to stop the slide. Absolutely flawless finale. Phantom seals the deal with a perfect closing shot to take the match. The number 1 seed just looks untouchable lately, securing back-to-back wins against him today. He's truly in a league of his own right now. Welcome everyone, we've got Havoc and Catalyst facing off in the arena today, and our favorite definitely has the upper hand. Havoc really stepped up for that first engagement, securing a nice early advantage from the Tetris. Catalyst owns the head-to-head record with an overwhelming 70% win rate over Havoc. It's a surprising start given how heavily the odds shifted toward him. We'll see if the underdog can keep this pressure up. He draws first blood to hold the run, proving he won't go down easily. He really needed that quick response to stay in the game. Catalyst is showing great resolve, picking Havoc right off the boost to keep his momentum going. We're seeing the expected shift in power as he settles in. Havoc is firmly in control with a 4-2 lead. It's a huge contrast to how things went for him against Phantom. Catalyst shuts him down from the ramp to keep chipping away at the lead. The gap in skill level is starting to show. He clears the board from the Tetris, leveling the score at 4-4. He's playing much more like the favorite we expected. He is simply on fire right now, taking a commanding grip on the match. Everything is trending exactly how the pre-game prediction suggested. The comeback is fully underway as he secures another victory to keep the streak alive. His form today is just mirroring that strong match against Xenon. Absolutely terrifying pace from the favorite, who looks completely untouchable as we head into the break. We've got a 4-8 lead for Catalyst at the break, and honestly this is a very predictable result. He's putting up numbers that align with his higher rank, though Havoc did manage a respectable 3-round burst of his own. Time to switch it up. Havoc has definitely struggled lately, especially coming in with a 6-20 record today. That makes this small rally quite impressive, considering how deep his slump has been. It'll be interesting to see if he can actually claw back into this. Havoc manages to hold the high ground on the Tetris to keep things interesting. He's showing a bit more grit than that match against Phantom. Catalyst catches him from the Tetris to push the lead back to 10. He looks completely comfortable in this high-pressure slot. He deletes Havoc right off the ramp, shutting down that brief rally. He is playing a completely different game than in those last two matchups. He's hanging in there, refusing to let a huge lead end this match quickly. He's fighting a massive historical deficit in this matchup. Havoc just ripped that one away from Catalyst on the Tetris, putting a real dent in that lead. It is a huge swing from those last couple of games. What a turnaround! He's now sitting on 3 straight to bring this game right back into reach. Pure chaos as the momentum completely flips in a heartbeat. Unbelievable. He's now cruised to 4 straight wins, closing the gap to just 1 round. It's a complete role reversal from what we expected. Catalyst regains his footing from the ramp, putting himself 1 round away from victory. A huge relief for the higher seeded player in this spot. He's simply refusing to give up, outdueling the leader on the ramp to keep this fight alive. A tight scramble there, but that keeps things tense. And there it is. Catalyst closes the door and secures the victory after a wild battle. That was just an incredible effort from the underdog to push things this far. He nearly pulled off the unthinkable. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Redline. We've got Phantom taking on Havoc today, though the favorite certainly has a huge advantage here. Havoc gets the jump on him and clears out the Tetris blocks early here. A surprising start considering the gap between these two on the ladder. Phantom has completely owned this rivalry over 1,000 matches. It's a massive gap in their history, which makes this slow start today even more confusing. I'm wondering if Havoc is finally figuring out a way to disrupt his timing. He simply refused to let him settle in, picking the opponent right off the ramp. It's a total reversal of how their previous encounter played out. A sharp response from Phantom to shake off that early pressure. He's definitely looking to regain some of that usual authority. Havoc is really putting on a clinic here, catching Phantom from the ramp for another big round. That was effortlessly clean, showing a bit of grit to chip away at the deficit. His ladder position suggests this is where he starts to pull away. He's showing real tenacity now, shutting down that momentum and narrowing the gap. The pressure is starting to mount on the underdog. Havoc is playing a dangerous game by holding that ramp, but it's paying off for him right now. Hoping to overturn a tough result from their previous set today. He's making a stand, taking that round without taking a single point of damage. He's starting to put that superior ladder ranking on display. What a turnaround! He just leveled the score by punishing Havoc from the box. The momentum is shifting, putting that huge historical lead back in focus. He's on fire, taking a third straight round to put himself in the driver's seat. The skill gap is becoming far more apparent as we hit the double digits. We're all squared up at 6-6 heading into the break. I mean, we're seeing a much closer contest than the rankings would suggest. Havoc is fighting hard to keep pace with the world #1. New side, fresh start. Absolutely outclassed in that exchange, and it proves how tough he's been to break today. The gap in their experience is starting to weigh on the server. Another effortless round for the top seed, who's showing a lot of grit in this climb. Havoc really put the pressure on him there, bringing him down from the Tetris for a critical equalizer. He keeps the pressure on from the Tetris, extending that lead to 9-7. A much cleaner look for him compared to the early stages. Unbelievable. He scrapes through a brutal fight on the ramp with just 7 health remaining. Absolute heart-stopping finish to that trade. Deadlocked at 9 apiece, this is getting intense. He's completely defying that massive head-to-head deficit right now. Havoc pulls off a gritty victory, finally dragging Phantom off the Tetris to secure a 3rd straight win. A sharp display of composure here, catching his opponent from the ramp to even things up. Phantom is showing some incredible resolve here, continuing his climb with a total shutout. Absolute control from Phantom, knocking Havoc right off the ramp to reach match point. He is simply outclassing his opponent at this stage. What a finish. He storms back from that early deficit to close out the series. Havoc really pushed him to the limit tonight, making it way more competitive than his recent form would suggest. He just couldn't find that final push. Hard fought win. Welcome everyone to Dunes. We have Phantom and Catalyst facing off to see who comes out on top today. Phantom enters this match with a commanding 65% win rate on this specific map. He's certainly the favorite in our rating today, but Catalyst already has the early lead. Let's see if the top seed can adjust his positioning here. Phantom is really picking up the pace now, taking control from that high ground. The current league leader looks absolutely sharp today. He's simply too fast right now, putting 3 straight in the books. The number 1 seed is showing exactly why he's at the top. He's simply unstoppable right now, extending his lead to a massive 4-round surge. He looks every bit the top seed in this clash. Catalyst shows some grit, picking the opponent right off the box to slow the bleeding. He's fighting an uphill battle, given the gap in their rankings. That was far too easy, and he's now found a way to keep this momentum shifting. This is putting a huge amount of pressure on the favorite. He has completely shifted the energy of this game, leveling the score with a clean sequence. Phantom secures a fast lead, reclaiming the edge at 5 rounds. The top seed in the league is stepping up. Phantom enters this series with a high 80% win rate over his last 10 matches. It's a stark contrast to how Catalyst has been performing lately. If he can keep this streak alive, he'll be nearly impossible to shake. Phantom holds an 8-4 lead going into the break. I mean, it looks like the underdog is really capitalizing on this. His 65% map win rate is showing, and he has Catalyst on the ropes right now. Let's see if the momentum holds. Phantom pushes ahead again, now sitting at a dominant 9. It's a familiar result, mirroring that previous encounter between these two. Catalyst is really struggling to close that 4-round gap. He's definitely capable of putting up a fight against the league's top player. Catalyst is refusing to go away, putting together a nice little run to close this gap. He's really fighting to turn things around against the top seed. He's not backing down, securing another victory to keep the pressure high. The momentum has completely shifted in this battle. And that's a sharp response to put a halt to that mini run. He's looking very composed for his 4th match of the day. Phantom is just too quick, picking him off the box for another fast round. Catalyst is staying aggressive, refusing to let that lead slip away too easily. He just blew through that high ground, denying Phantom's attempt to reclaim the lead. The confidence is clearly growing for the underdog. He's just on fire right now, keeping his cool to extend the run to 3 straight. He is absolutely playing his best game of the series. Unreal, he barely clings to life with just 3 HP to pull this series completely level. A complete reversal of fortunes as we head into the final stretch. Absolute precision here, putting the pressure right back on as he reaches match point. The momentum has completely flipped since the start of this set. What a scramble! He manages to secure the tie and force overtime, surviving by the thinnest of margins. He's coming in with a solid 19 wins today. Phantom is really showing his class here, putting an end to those close calls by taking control. He's definitely the most lethal player on the ladder right now. A fierce exchange here, and Catalyst manages to drop him off the box to keep the deadlock going. We are seeing some real back and forth action here, as the lead keeps swapping hands. A gritty battle on both sides, but Catalyst shows incredible spirit to dig deep and claw back to a dead heat. The sheer tenacity shown by both players in this overtime is wild. A pristine round for Phantom, putting himself one step closer to the victory. The top-rated player is finally finding his footing in this clash. Absolutely stunning finish. Phantom shuts the door on this series with a complete shutdown of his opponent. He really had to dig deep for that one after letting the lead slip away. Catalyst pushed him to the absolute limit in overtime. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Orange. We have Havoc and Catalyst facing off, with the favorite looking to keep his streak alive. Catalyst is looking sharp right out of the gate, securing that opening lead from the ramp. The higher rated player looks focused right now. Catalyst has a heavy edge in the head-to-head, winning about 70% of their lifetime encounters. It's clear that Havoc is fighting a significant mental battle today. We'll see if he can actually push this into a real series. And just like that, Havoc levels the playing field. He looks much more confident after taking a match from his opponent earlier today. Catalyst is picking up speed now, netting 2 quick rounds in a row. Absolutely effortless from the favorite, who just surged ahead with 3 straight kills. He has not had much luck on the server today. A fast reaction there from the challenger to bring the deficit down to 1. Absolute deadlock now, with Havoc and Catalyst tied up. Catalyst manages to pull slightly ahead in a tight grind. His recent 17-12 record today is reflecting in the results. Havoc has struggled immensely today with a 6-22 record. Well, it's a tough day at the office for him, and the pressure is clearly mounting as he tries to stop this slide. He needs to find some stability quickly if he wants to keep the match within reach. Catalyst holds a 7-5 lead as we head into the break. Well, everything is playing out exactly as the rankings predicted. We'll see if Havoc can close that gap on the switch. Time to shake it off. Catalyst is firmly in control with a 3-round lead. This looks identical to that 13-11 battle they had on Blame. Catalyst is widening the gap to 9-5. It's getting tough for the number 12 seed to find an answer. The rounds are flying by. Both players are on high alert and reacting almost instantly. Catalyst is cruising now, pushing a commanding 10-6 lead. His top 7% ranking is really beginning to show. The gap is widening rapidly, and it feels like we're just waiting for the final blow now. Havoc is refusing to go quietly, showing he can definitely trade blows with Catalyst. A quick reaction and he's back in the contest. A lightning fast reaction that puts him just 1 round away from the victory. What a scramble. Both players were nearly gone, but he barely claws out a victory to keep his hopes alive. Unbelievable! He survives a brutal exchange by the skin of his teeth to keep this alive. He's playing with absolute desperation now. Game over. He shuts the door with a perfect shot from the ramp. He really fought back with those clutch saves at the end, but it just wasn't enough to overcome the deficit. What a fight! Welcome to Berserk League. Phantom and Havoc are facing off on fast aim, and our heavy favorite looks ready to dominate. Phantom has a commanding history in this particular head-to-head, winning over 66% of their meetings. It makes sense given that Havoc has struggled significantly throughout the day. It will be tough for Havoc to find any leverage here. Unreal. Havoc manages to scrap through and outlast him on the wine box to tie it up. A shaky start for the top seed after that close call. Both players were fighting for the same piece of ground, but Phantom just had the faster reaction time. Phantom is just too quick today, clearing out Havoc from the box for another easy win. Expectations are certainly being met as the top seed takes control. Havoc is putting up a fight and really making Phantom work for every single round here. Hard to believe the number 1 seed is facing this much resistance. Phantom is cruising now with a comfortable 4-2 lead. The number 1 seed is looking far too sharp right now. Phantom has looked absolutely dominant today with a 29 record over the last 24 hours. It's a stark contrast to the struggle we've seen from Havoc throughout the day. He's really fighting an uphill battle here. Phantom catches him out on the ramp, and the lead just keeps growing. His recent form has been tough, with a 9-game slide leading into this. Phantom just can't be shaken, holding a strong grip on this match from the ramp. Phantom is really pulling away, leading 7-4. It's a toss-up for a moment, despite the gaps in the rankings. Phantom holds an 8-4 lead going into the break. He's playing exactly how he expected the world number 1 to play. Havoc is holding his own, but he's just not finding a way to close the gap. Time to see if Havoc can pivot. Phantom extends the gap to 8-5 with another clean win. It's a tough stretch for someone sitting at 12 on the ladder. A rapid reaction from Havoc secures his 2nd straight win as he continues this surge. Phantom shuts that down quickly, catching Havoc right as he tried to hold the ramp. He's really reminding the field why he sits at the top of the ladder. A total deadlock at the window, but he comes out on top with an incredibly crisp shot. That trade definitely put some pressure on the frontrunner. Both of them were fighting for that same ramp, but Phantom managed to get the first shot off. His track record is just overwhelmingly stacked in his favor. Havoc stays composed and takes this one without taking a single point of damage. That was a clean stop, barely taking a second to resolve. Phantom puts an end to that momentum, shutting Havoc down as he tried to push from the ramp. The gap in their ratings is feeling very apparent right now. Phantom hits a huge shot from the ramp, putting him just a single round away from victory. He's just completely outclassing the opposition right now. Havoc manages to stay in the game by securing a perfect round. Showing a bit more grit than the ladder position suggested. That was a messy exchange, but he refuses to back down just yet. It is starting to feel like a genuine contest now. He is on fire, barely clinging to life after that trade, but staying alive to keep the dream going. Absolutely incredible. He has stormed all the way back from a 4-round deficit to force a deadlock. What a clutch response. He recovers from the initial exchange to seize a critical lead. He's really fighting to avoid another loss after that tough outing against Catalyst. He was so close to a huge comeback, but the momentum has swung right back to the top seed. A tough spot for the number 12 seed to climb out of. Havoc is showing incredible spirit in this overtime, simply refusing to go away. He is just refusing to let this map slip away. Phantom finds a perfect angle to shut down Havoc from the ramp, putting him one step closer to a victory. That's exactly why he's sitting in the top spot of the league. What a response! Havoc denies him from the wine box to keep the dream alive. The pressure is completely on the favorite now. Another huge finish for Havoc to square the game up and secure match point. Absolute chaos as we head into the final stretch of this overtime. Havoc holds the lead 16-15 as we go again.
Havoc pulls ahead by 2 in this thriller.
He's simply in a different gear right now. Havoc is nearly there, now leading by 3. Absolute mastery of the server from the underdog right now. Havoc is practically untouchable with an 18-16 advantage. He's proving that early favorite tag was justified. Phantom strikes back to narrow the gap to 17-18. The gap is closing fast as we enter the final stretch. Pure insanity, Phantom has forced a deadlock at 18-18. That's some serious mental fortitude to claw back into a tie. Havoc manages to edge ahead by 1. Unbelievable, Phantom brings us right back to a 19-19 deadlock. Phantom edges ahead and takes a 1-round lead. Just a total shutdown for the veteran here. Phantom moves to 21, putting a huge squeeze on Havoc. The veteran is showing exactly why he's at the peak of the rankings. Phantom is just 1 step ahead at 21. Just what he needed to stop the bleed here. Phantom claws back a 2-round cushion. He finally closes the door on a guy who just wouldn't quit tonight. Havoc really played the game of his life in overtime. What a fight. Welcome to Italy. We have Phantom and Catalyst facing off today in a great match. Let's see who wins. Phantom is coming into this with a huge 9-win streak in his last 10 games. It shows a massive amount of confidence that lines up perfectly with his top spot on the ladder. We'll see if Catalyst can find a way to interrupt that momentum. Phantom is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. It's a battle of the top 5 for a reason. These rounds are ending incredibly fast. Both players are reacting with almost zero delay. Catalyst really played that angle perfectly from the Tetris to put the pressure back on. Phantom keeps extending his lead to 4-2. He's really asserting that number 1 seed authority early on. Catalyst claws back, leaving Phantom with a slim lead. He's proving the ratings aren't everything in this series. The tide has completely shifted. Catalyst is playing some incredible games to even the score up. He's completely shut down the opposition now, claiming his 3rd straight victory. Phantom shuts that one down, bringing the score back to a dead even split. Both of these players are having massive days in terms of activity. Catalyst barely edges ahead, taking a 1-round lead. He's looking very comfortable regardless of that top seed status. Catalyst takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, the favorite is doing exactly what we expected here. He's outperforming the lower map win rate and keeping his composure. Time to see a fresh perspective. Catalyst still holds a narrow edge at 7-6. He's certainly leaning on that historical head-to-head advantage. And just like that, Phantom forces a deadlock at 7-all. Both of these guys have been incredibly active throughout the day. Catalyst is really hammering home that narrow advantage right now. A really tough fight considering the gap in their ratings. Catalyst is playing a very dangerous game right now, and honestly he is comfortably defying his subpar map win rate. It just goes to show that early momentum is far more valuable than historical stats when you're in a rhythm like this. He's staying strong under pressure, refusing to let the lead slip any further. A quick set of exchanges, but he secures the crucial reset. That is an effortless read, and the momentum is swinging right back to the favorite. The surge continues. He's completely neutralized the pressure and brought everything level at 10 apiece. A quick burst and he regains the lead. It's a grueling day for both, with neither side backing down. Another absolute shutdown of his opponent, putting him just a single round away from victory. A total reversal of roles from how this started. Unbelievable. Catalyst closes it out with a perfect final shot to take the victory. It's rare to see the number 1 seed shaken like that, but he just couldn't close the door. What a fight. Welcome to Redline. Havoc takes on Catalyst in today's matchup, and it looks like Catalyst holds the advantage here. A sharp start for Havoc, using that ramp height to grab the early lead. Catalyst is answering back immediately, cleaning up that ramp play to bring us back to a draw. Havoc really stepped up that timing to pick Catalyst off the Tetris blocks. He's really fighting an uphill battle against the overall stats here. Catalyst is just too fast today, quickly shutting down Havoc's attempt to hold that ramp. Havoc is showing some surprising resilience, keeping things close despite the historical gaps between these two. Absolute deadlock as both stars sit tied at 3. The number 4 seed is showing why he's the favorite here. The ramp is becoming a total bloodbath today, and Catalyst is just owning that space. He has completely owned the head-to-head meetings lately. He's completely in control now, putting up a 3-round streak to extend the lead. He's simply outclassing the competition today. He's just untouchable right now, picking up another clean kill to keep this momentum swinging. He's simply unstoppable right now, claiming another one to reach 5 straight. The gap in the rankings is becoming very apparent. A grueling exchange of shots, but he comes out on top for number 6. That's a brutal pattern for Havoc, who struggled in his last 10. Catalyst takes an 8-4 lead into the break, and honestly, everything is going exactly as we thought it would. He's putting his skill gap on full display right now. Let's see if Havoc finds some rhythm. Unreal, he barely survives that exchange from the ramp to put up a fight. That's quite a turnaround for someone who's been struggling in his last few games. Another flawless execution for the underdog, narrowing the gap to 6-8. He is just on fire right now, securing a 3rd straight to keep this rally alive. The pressure is really mounting for the favorite now. A quick reset from Catalyst, who shuts down that momentum immediately. He closes the gap even further with another rapid strike, refusing to let the lead slip away. Sensationally, he manages to equalize, squaring the map at 9-9. Exactly the kind of result we've seen in their previous bouts. Absolutely incredible effort from him to flip this match on its head. The momentum has completely shifted for the underdog. Catalyst steps back into the game, claiming a clean round to keep the series level. What a scramble! He barely clings to life with 6 health after a wild trade from the Tetris. A huge push for the underdog, who just managed to force a dead heat at 11-all. The pressure is clearly getting to the higher seed now. Catalyst claims the advantage from the ramp, putting him just 1 point shy of the victory. What a fight. Catalyst barely scrapes through with a tiny sliver of health to close out the match. He really pushed him to the limit, but the top seed just had too much in the tank. What a fight. Welcome to the arena. We have Phantom taking on Havoc on Mappas today, with the heavy favorite looking to dominate. Phantom holds a massive career lead of over 1,000 wins in their direct matchups. It's surprising to see the top-rated player in the league starting on the back foot here. I wonder if Havoc has finally found a way to crack that defense. Phantom edges ahead, but Havoc is staying dangerous. He's really putting on a show after that 21-10 run today. Both players are trading blows here, and the momentum is shifting back and forth every single round. Unreal! He somehow claws his way out of that firefight with a tiny sliver of health left.
Deadlock. Phantom and Havoc are neck and neck at 3 apiece.
He is certainly playing his way back into that top spot. Havoc seizes the lead with a narrow 4-3 advantage. That was a lightning fast encounter. Neither one of these guys is letting the other get a foothold today. It's a total toss-up right now. Havoc keeps the upper hand with a 5-4 lead. It's a tough look for the #1 seed so far. Havoc has really bounced back from a tough 625 run today. It's putting the whole match in a different light. We're seeing the underdog completely ignore the odds of this pairing. Havoc holds a 7-5 lead going into the break. This is a complete reversal of the expected script. It's rare to see the world #1 struggle this much during the opening stretch. Fresh start for both players here. Phantom manages to clear him off the ramp, showing some real grit to tighten this gap. He's fighting hard to prove why he holds that higher seed. Havoc stays in the driver's seat, leading 8-6. A truly surprising shift in the regular dynamic between these two. Havoc is firmly in control with a 9-6 cushion. It's a huge shift from their recent encounter on fast aim. What a frantic exchange, but he manages to hold on and extend his lead to 10-6. It's quite the contrast from their previous encounter on fast aim. He secures another victory from the ramp to keep the pressure on. Looking at those historical numbers, the favorite still has the upper hand. Havoc is putting on an absolute clinic, really hammering home the point that the rankings don't always tell the full story. Phantom is starting to claw back into this, trading blows consistently and refusing to let the game slip away. He's not going away, shutting the door on another quick attempt to close this out. He's really starting to put the pressure back on. Havoc secures a towering advantage from the ramp and moves within a single round of victory. Absolutely crushing it. He secures the final point and takes the series right here. Just an unbelievable result from the underdog, taking down the best in the league despite those stacked odds. Welcome to the arena. We have a great matchup today as Phantom takes on Catalyst in a battle for dominance. Phantom holds a strong overall lead in their head-to-head history, and honestly, he should have the confidence to shake this early deficit. He is the highest rated player in the league, so we expect him to adjust quickly after a shaky start. Phantom secures a comfortable 2-1 lead heading into round 4. He is definitely looking to avenge that last loss on AIM Italy P. He really is taking over this game, claiming yet another round from the ramp. He's shaken off those losses from earlier today quite nicely. Catalyst answers back with a quick exchange to keep things close. Phantom is firmly in control with a 4-2 cushion. He's really showing why he holds that top spot on the ladder. Phantom has dominated this particular rivalry with over 700 total wins across their history. It's a huge statistical advantage that seems to be paying dividends here. Now it's just a matter of seeing if Catalyst can break this momentum before the gap opens even wider. He secures another win from the boost, extending the streak to 4. The number 4 ranked player is looking completely lost right now. He's simply unstoppable right now, tearing through the competition with a 5th consecutive victory. He manages to outduel him while both were on the ramp, further extending his run. He's proving to be far too precise today. Phantom is crushing it with a 10-2 lead, and honestly it's a complete reversal of what the odds makers expected. He's just outperforming the 4th ranked player in every single way right now. Catalyst needs a massive wake-up call. Phantom is just too fast for him, putting an end to the round from the Tetris. He's really putting the league's top rating on display. Catalyst pulls off a great read here, knocking Phantom right off that Tetris block. That's another round he's managed to squeeze out of the match favorite. Catalyst is putting up a serious fight, securing another victory while holding the ramp. Catalyst is really putting that high win rate on this specific map to use. A total shutdown by Catalyst, who is now on a tear with 3 straight wins. He shuts down that momentum instantly and puts himself just 1 round away from victory. Absolute chaos in the final exchange, but Phantom survives the fray and closes out the series. He really proved that the number 1 seed isn't shaking off that recent losing streak. Pure dominance today. Welcome everyone! We're on fast aim today for a battle between Havoc and the heavily favored Catalyst. Catalyst has an incredible historical hold over Havoc, winning 70% of their head-to-head meetings. It's a massive statistical mountain to climb for the underdog, but Havoc is definitely proving he can trade shots with the elite today. Havoc is really finding his marks early on, taking out Catalyst right off that wine box. Everything's wide open now with the score locked tight. He's definitely looking stronger after those 20 wins earlier today. Catalyst is really starting to put on the pressure now, cleaning Havoc right off the ramp. Havoc is really stepping up, catching Catalyst as he tried to hold that ramp. Catalyst is starting to exert some control here, securing another quick win from the window. He's clearly feeling the weight of his tough day so far. Catalyst is really building up ahead of steam here, taking Havoc down right out of the window. Havoc just completely outpeaked him on that ramp, keeping this series incredibly close. Havoc is putting on a clinic right now, using that ramp to carve out a lead. A surprising turnaround for the 12th rank on the ladder. Catalyst just edges ahead, holding a slim 1-round lead. He's certainly playing better than his overall trend from the last day. We've got a 7-5 lead for Catalyst heading into the break. I mean, the top seed is doing exactly what we expected him to do here. Havoc is hanging tough, but he's still fighting an uphill battle. Time to see if Havoc can push back. Havoc earns the round from the ramp, and suddenly we are looking at a dead heat. A solid response after that tough loss in their previous encounter. Catalyst just shuts that down quickly, punishing Havoc's attempt to use the ramp. Catalyst has a massive advantage in the overall records. It's clear his current form is mirroring those long-term numbers. He is simply finding a way to shut down Havoc's attempts to push back. Havoc is showing a lot of grit, shutting things down from that ramp again. He's really refusing to go away, picking off Catalyst from the wine box for another win. Catalyst quickly puts a stop to that little run, picking Havoc off the wine box to keep his lead. The higher rated player is keeping his composure when it counts. Catalyst just secured that one from the planks, and you can tell he's starting to really pull away now. Unbelievable, he barely survives that trade from the toolbox, and now he's just one round away from victory. That was a terrifyingly narrow escape for him. Havoc digs deep to secure another round, keeping his hopes alive. The momentum is shifting slightly for the underdog here. Havoc is simply refusing to quit, dropping the favorite right off that wine box. The pressure is really mounting on the frontrunner now. And there it is. Catalyst manages to weather the storm and closes out the series. He really fought back until the very end, making that favorite sweat for every single round. What a fight! Welcome to the Dunes. We have Phantom taking on Havoc today to see who can reach 13 rounds first. Havoc takes the early lead by playing it safe and staying elevated for that first round. Phantom is the #1 ranked player in the league, so he really should be the one controlling the pace here. He's traditionally crushed this matchup, but he's struggling to get that same level of confidence going today. He just walked through that exchange completely unscathed to get back into this. That was the specific response the favorite needed to deliver. He's showing a lot of grit, securing his second straight point to close the gap. The high expectations for his performance are finally starting to make sense. Havoc still holds a 2-round cushion right now. The 12th seed is really fighting back today. Absolute chaos in this one, but he manages to outlast the trade to narrow the gap. The pressure is definitely mounting for the top seed in this series. Absolutely lightning fast again, and that puts us in a dead heat. Absolute shutdown in that exchange. Havoc manages to regain a narrow 1-round edge. He just completely shuts things down to even the score at 5-5. The underdog is proving surprisingly stubborn today. He's on fire right now, taking a 1-round lead into the intermission. A huge momentum shift as he clears the path to a lead. Phantom takes a 7-5 lead, and honestly, this is exactly what we wanted to see from the top seed. He's managing the pressure well and looks every bit the favorite heading into the second half. Time to see who adapts faster. He controls the air from the box and digs himself even deeper into this lead. Exactly what we expect from the top-rated player on this ladder. He just keeps pushing the pace, putting some serious distance between himself and his opponent. Unbelievable. Havoc claws his way out of that disaster by the skin of his teeth. He's showing incredible tenacity, refusing to let the top seed pull away. That was a lightning-fast sequence for the challenger. He is just not letting up, claiming another round to tighten the grip on the series. The script is flipping completely on its head right now. That was an effortless shot, as Phantom continues to claw his way back into this match. The top seed is simply too strong right now, effortlessly taking another round. He's firmly in control of the series now. Havoc shuts things down by picking him right off the box. Havoc just really needed that stop to keep things interesting. What a response. He's completely shut down the opposition and is now just 1 round from victory. Havoc comes through with a clutch, a cross-map shot to pick him off the box. A huge blow to that momentum for the top seed. What an incredible fight, but he manages to survive that chaotic brawl and claws back a huge round. What a finish! Phantom overcomes the deficit and secures the victory. He really had to dig deep for that one, but the #1 seed finally pulls through. Havoc played out of his mind today. He had to work for that. Welcome to Redline. We have Phantom taking on Catalyst today to see who comes out on top. Phantom enters this match with an impressive 63% all-time win rate. It's a massive volume of experience, but Catalyst has historically owned this specific map much more effectively. It will be interesting to see if those numbers hold up as this series progresses. Phantom is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. That's a strong start for the top-rated player in the league. Unreal. He almost went down, but somehow scrambles away with the win to make it 3 straight. The top seed is looking absolutely flawless so far. Catalyst shuts that down and pulls the opponent off the Tetris blocks. The 4th ranked player is proving he can trade blows with the best. We're all squared up now at 3 apiece. He's really looking to avenge that lopsided defeat from earlier. Phantom manages to secure the high ground and a narrow lead here. He's showing why he sits at the top of the ladder. What a scramble. He barely survives that trade to pick Catalyst off the ramp. He's really asserting himself after that blowout victory in their last encounter. Catalyst is refusing to be intimidated, managing to knock Phantom right off that box to tie it up. He's definitely finding his footing after that tough loss in their last meeting. Phantom is really starting to feel the pressure as Catalyst holds the line from the ramp. The top seed is starting to even out against the field. A terrifying display of speed as he secures his 3rd straight win. It's a 7-5 lead for Catalyst heading into the break. I mean, this is playing out exactly as we thought it would. The favorite is simply taking a slight edge on a map where he historically dominates. Let's see how the switch shakes out. Catalyst keeps a slim 1-round lead right now. He's looking for that same dominance we saw in their last meeting. And just like that, Phantom has clawed back to a deadlock. Looking a lot like their recent clash on Blame map. He's just too sharp, taking a fight from the Tetris to reclaim the lead. The world number 1 is putting on a clinic right now. Absolutely ruthless. He's on a roll now with another untouched round. Things are starting to look like their last meeting on Blame map. Catalyst answers back, winning a quick scramble between the 2 on the ramp. The 4th seed is stubbornly refusing to back down. Neither player will budge as we hit a dead heat at 9 all. The overall head-to-head record is tightly packed. Phantom finds the opening to take him down from the ramp, pushing the lead to 10-9. Phantom has a strong edge in their all-time head-to-head. Phantom is putting a lot of pressure on Catalyst now, taking that ramp position to get a healthy cushion. The momentum is shifting back toward the world number 1. He is just completely in control now, moving 1 step closer to victory. He's just not letting up on the pressure. Unbelievable. He shuts the door with a perfectly played final round to claim the victory. He really proved he's still the king of the hill today, showing out against one of his toughest rivals. Welcome everyone to Berserk League. We've got Havoc and Catalyst facing off on Mappas, where the favorite looks to maintain their lead. Catalyst has the historical advantage here with a 70% win rate in their head-to-head matchups. It's a massive psychological edge that should be fueling the confidence we're seeing in these early rounds. We have to see if Havoc can actually break that cycle. Havoc's holding on to a tight 2-1 cushion right now. That's a surprising shift for the higher rated player tonight. Absolute chaos there. Catalyst barely walks away from that fight, leaving things dead even at 2-all. He's showing some serious nerve to scrape through a fight like that. Catalyst regains control, pushing the tally to 3-2. He's putting together a strong day with 21 wins so far. He just completely takes over from the ramp to claim his 3rd straight point. Things are looking grim for a player who's gone 7-27 today. Havoc answers back quickly to close the gap to 3-4. The two are practically identical in terms of efficiency here. Havoc just leveled the playing field at 4 apiece. Quite a turnaround after those 2 tough losses he just suffered. He is simply too fast right now, securing another point to stay in complete control. A total stalemate now as the lead swaps back and forth. The rank 4 player is starting to push back. Havoc just edges ahead, now leading 6-5. The underdog is refusing to buckle under the pressure today. We head into the break, tied at 6-all. Well, Havoc is playing out of his mind to keep this close. He's clearly not intimidated by the gap in their rankings tonight. Let's see who breaks first. Unreal! He manages to scrape through with practically nothing left after taking him off the ramp. He's fighting through a rough patch today despite his top 12 status. Back to a dead heat with both players at 7. Total gridlock right now with neither player able to gain ground. Catalyst is starting to pull away, making it look far too easy from the ramp. He's definitely the more consistent hand throughout this series. We are back in a total deadlock at 8 each. That's a tough spot for someone coming off a rough slate today. Havoc just pulls ahead by 1 for a slim lead. He's making a statement after a rough start to his session. Another effortless flick for Havoc, who is simply on a tear right now. A huge contrast to how his match against Phantom went. Catalyst shuts that down quickly and keeps the gap narrow. Havoc is really making a push here, putting himself in a great spot to close things out. He's playing way above his current win rate this afternoon. Havoc puts on a display of pure precision from the ramp to seize match point. Just a completely different pace of fire in that exchange. He's showing huge grit here, clawing back to keep this series alive. The top-seeded pro is refusing to go down without a fight. A stunning display of composure here, staying perfectly clean and forcing this match deeper into the final stretch. What a response! He takes this round with a flawless shot to send us straight into overtime. Absolute lightning in his hands. He shuts the door on Catalyst in a blink. Absolutely cold-blooded to shut this down right now. Unbelievable, Catalyst survives by a thread to tie things up at 13-all. Neither side is giving an inch as we push into this overtime battle. A perfectly timed snap to keep the rally going. He's looking incredibly sharp in this overtime battle. What a fight! Havoc nearly collapses but manages to punch through to force a deadlock at 14-14. Absolute grit from the number 12 seed to keep this going. That was an effortless take, putting him back in the driver's seat as we hit 15-14. His higher ranking is providing a massive cushion in these deep waters. What a brawl! Havoc absorbs a huge amount of damage but comes out on top to lock this game at 15 all. Havoc holds the high ground now with a 16-15 lead. A sudden equalizer brings us back to 16 apiece. Catalyst strikes back, reclaiming a slim 1-point advantage. A quick response to stifle any hopes of a comeback. Absolute madness. We are locked at 17-0. He is certainly making up for that earlier struggle today. Havoc just snatches the momentum with an 18-17 lead. The pressure is starting to mount on the top-seeded pro. Havoc is just relentless, pushing the lead to 19-17. He completely defied the odds to get this win, especially considering the history between these two. It's a huge result for the lower seed. What a performance! Welcome to the league. We've got Phantom taking on Havoc today on Italy, though the favorite looks very strong right now. What a fight! Both players were shredded in that exchange, but Havoc barely scrapes through the chaos. Phantom is comfortably the top seed in our rating, so seeing him drop the first couple of rounds is a real shock. He's usually the one dictating the pace in these matchups. It'll be interesting to see if Havoc can actually hold this lead. Havoc is just dominating, leading 3-1. The pace is just electric right now. Havoc is moving through these rounds in the blink of an eye. His recent struggles against the top seed are completely gone. Phantom holds his nerve in a brutal exchange to keep the momentum swinging his way. What a scramble! Havoc barely survives a desperate trade, finally taking Phantom down from the wine. Pure precision, he shuts that down instantly to keep the pressure on. He's staying out of reach, clawing back further to close the gap. The top seed is finally starting to flex those muscles. Absolute madness. He claims the wine and secures the equalizer, bringing us level at 5-5. It is a complete reversal of the early momentum. He's completely taken over this map, walking away from another clean encounter to move ahead 6-5. We're all square at 6-6. This is essentially where I expected things to be. Havoc is fighting hard, but Phantom's superior head-to-head record is definitely showing in those close exchanges. Time for a fresh start. unreal. He somehow survives the total war of attrition to take the lead. Another nail-biter for him to navigate. He's showing incredible grit here, leveling the score with a completely clean exchange. He's simply too fast right now, keeping the momentum firmly in his favor. He's really asserting himself as the favorite in this series. The turnaround is complete as he continues this fierce run to pull a 2-round lead. He's simply on fire, picking up another round to extend this runaway surge. It's getting really difficult for Havoc to find any opening. Havoc refuses to crumble, stepping up with a fast response to snap the momentum. He's back in control and looks completely unshaken, cruising to an 11-8 lead. Havoc is showing a lot of heart here, refusing to let that lead get out of hand. He's simply relentless, moving one step closer to sealing this series. He's showing real guts in this stretch, refusing to let the match slip away. Coming back from the brink with a fast reaction. Absolute perfection for the final strike. Phantom closes it out and claims the victory. Havoc really pushed him to the limit today, but he just couldn't find that final break. He had to work for that.